also a 9. Kessben Television, Kessben 93.3, Kessben 92.9 Accra DSTV, Channel 364 Go TV, Channel 121. Monday edition of Midfield Action Mre Aso say de ebro. Otianka live and so on crying potamuina Kessben 92.9 Kessben TV Plus oko social media handles no unsa ebekan ho Facebook na YouTube na. Edwada de no ye weekend the activities out of course so agudie mu nsam and I better say a drada no pa a de ebro kakai. Ye who damn ne woman. The opener o de Udiano and so ababeka home. Nabibia I come up 05515 99933 05515999933 and I jimo WhatsApp messages no enyina 0593231 0593231 also and videos no nyina no yefa ene anopeya na waye ntiem kakra e de amayen World Cup preparations ahodo koso the Euro Mexico Canada USA Tony the latest no and so brayen so na World Cup diaries no and ye be koso be toaso group B still ho and I wo enti the hunsam and so bebremo e wo dwumadie so matches ahodo ekoso weekend e wo major leagues no titru enya some kitwa kra hifo and ye be yi o mafrim demotion and omo leagues no omo afa ne omo befa munsem pi abobo ne nyina no e de ebremo Inter Milan Scudetto no omo age asi omo abati for the 21st time. Wow, bako aduonu bako 21 and Inter Milan weekend omo share Parma 2-0 and amomo assign enya sa title Tony details in now the bro then ekoso e La Liga no mu ehifo na likely say omo ebeko eye demotion no na Barca dey say omo ye yom ho an so Madrid Tony anyeye say 11 points with 4 games Abba Tony enye omafas La Liga no nisa ye den sensem pi ene bobo no e de bremo wodum se CAF do di final match between Morocco and Senegal JJ Ndala CAF asan appoint no nsam no kasa enim ne fate de by assign e the most important game our continent mu football CAF Champions League final Mamelodi Sundowns on a far match November no Champions League final JJ Ndala ono and yedisa match de amano oba be handle emunsem pi enso ewa ha empamjo ye be athletics enso hunsem kakra Ghana qualify World Athletic Championship because of Beijing 2027 Ghana qualify ewo Gaborone Botswana enyasem kitwa kra Abdul Rashid Samino Benjamin Azamati Edwin Gadai and afi Joseph Paul mema enai na etina ho ema Ghana yetima qualify yeko World Athletic Championship na emunsem pi yedini nyina bebremo alitia kisu ministry on sembebre ministry aba be yina no honorable Kofi Adams edinyano no enso aba we nyina any others dey aboabo no na no pay ye dey brem of course ubefia Ghana Premier League matches p ekoso the usual matches ekoso say mediema sign twimo omo twim 5 clear points and omo dey atwe Gold Stars emu Hatofuk abetoso miensa omo be nations ewo abrankase na nyasem ketua supporters na bufuo pa omde eco management and a coach from Pon Manso and so Kumasi Asante Kotoko eco lusu ye oh supporters ana areho Tony ana said the amount for the oma kuma dia dinechi no matches no kwawie na anko omo aya wow supporters and so ni players nyasem ketua kra ne nyinaa na the details enso Bremo. All Blacks etimi ko share vision eka mienu mo timu baako na ansen referee wanya ne boko kra ba say arrest ne ade nyinaa be mo bro no yie papa ama arrest ne ade enso abam other matches eba so ehifo na likely so oboko the motion Ghana Premier League no mu Ho United omo any wonders 11 wonders omo do ko the hifo na ba wo ka omo teams be obia timiko Young Apostles etimiko Brekum Chelsea timiko any other club bebre and so etimi eko Nations FC and so timiko relegation and that's some kitwa. Wow, we any others never one of the Bremen pay for the become home na NCP Tony Montana meko quickly na mahero one of the brain akasima baako na non-do abo so humre na miji mama on so boko
nyame adom na won so e godfather
boko wo de beka nkofo nsoma wow jejeje
o na e Jordan timi kon straight kan sam de bi ho pa ena Mr. Ninkra baye menene na di nsa wo so ma che na bibia wonye wanya me woni videos be to be
Mr. Ninkra
GM
o general manager no small boy o woni video
me boss
e Tony afere wo che se waji
o ena menene di nkomo
waji ayi
ena menene GM di nkomo
ama GM so fa ne beto so
no ba ma che na me bia wonye ma che do menene nakasa
ye wa ha na okobu baby e de fa Mrs. Kase ho anu me yi me hu firi mu tentem ami experience kan obi pacho obi kura ni ade
oh achokwa ne ekoi
eba ama radio yenka ho asem nwie o be so Mr. Ninkra
oh ma chere me na di nkomo
na boy we kura
oh me na di nkomo ma chere na me bia ye bibia be koso kama
munye bibi mfa toni ho yo munye bibi
oh me na ji me di nkomo
okay
me na di nkomo
so the baba to so
ma chere na me
ma kwa general manager
ma chere na me
Mr. Ninkra on simple
oh me na di nkomo
Ninkra se no city
Sergio nya se bia bibi boni bio David me na di nkomo
wo be warning se wanye bibi arobate ne
o me na di nkomo okay komo na me ne di ma cheche ne me bia wonye
me me pen mu yi ba film na wo pese o yi bia Mrs. Kase ne ho ba kura be na obu ye no refi
menkai
Tony Mendes enya me di njago do
misra
ko bu bibi fa ah no ko fa simpi bai me ka to say Sabeno. Bibi tumakai. Uzo me roll film was out.
Ka nke be me. No
because who can say o save nkofo a enfante be ya o ko frɛ no apostle
Godfather na una go
small boy we ko frɛ ekofre my ass apostle so oni sabagini won ama mi ni who free
fast
this is
but that's the Godfather and then aye juada ye konkofo ekroso ye matiefo
Mrs. Apostle
ye matiefo na efo akwa na etu fa ye kwama no nene ahwensem a ACC e wa mama so be hyase Africa Brony Botswana ho na World Athletics Championship no record weekend we na e ba so kama na Botswana omo e host to occasion we ne bomode pa 4x4 omo na clinch gold na omaba be ye African record mo mienko Gabroni na ye hwe hawa Botswana e win 4x4 race no
the noise. It's another silver for South Africa. They gave it their best shot. The energy has been seeping out of these stands for 2 days solid. But never has it reached a crescendo like we're seeing right now.
Wey Gabroni Botswana wey 4x4 member no and a host nation no Botswana omo aye new African recorder omo ana egi gold man South Africa atoso mienu na Ellen Thompson Jamaica ni ababawa no and na 4x1 no oje baton finish mo me hwe Ellen Thompson America bi otuye no na efekeke.
As Elaine Thompson here prepares to get the baton for Jamaica. She's got Donovan Tambaway of Canada to chase down and Maria Perez outside. Elaine Thompson here rolling back the years. The 5 times Olympic gold medalist brings Jamaica home ahead of Canada and Spain. Thompson here switching from hand to hand and away she goes.
Ellen Thompson, how our J baton no best sprinting be first no. I know that you show our Kessben television so na Jamaica mixed 4x1 really no omo na a year record. Mummy how Jamaica for a set record our Gabroni Botswana.
Cue the roar out of lane 2 as Masasa will hand on to Kemal Wadimo. Jamaica with a keen blade handing on to Tina Clayton. A close up there of Great Britain's changeover. Everybody was safe enough through that first change. Look at Tina Clayton go for Jamaica in the yellow. Up on the outside of Great Britain. New Zealand moving nicely but got that change all wrong. New Zealand just about got the button through. Botswana struggling at the back at the moment. But it's Jamaica from Great Britain challenged by Australia. And here goes Tia Clayton on the end for Jamaica. For Australia, it's Chloe Mannix Power looking to hold off Kasiwa Mensah of Great Britain. But it's Jamaica by metres with the comfortable squad. And Mensah comes through for Great Britain. And look at the time. The world record is gone for the second time in the space of half an hour. 40.00 unofficially. Jamaica came with the power and lay their marker in the record books with the first ever sub 40-second mixed 4x100 metres. Yeah, just a reminder that athletes who are declared in certain events, they can actually run across any particular
Why you missed 4x1 into Mafra and a Memafra and a Jamaica? I had a new record of 39.99 seconds. Now Ghana, you relate him to 4x1 and Omania qualification to Beijing World Athletics Championship at Airbus in 2027. Me how Ghana you 4x1 making so proud. Ghana 4x1 and remember no and our qualifier you be call Japan and our China next year about started on the 11th to the 19th of September 2027 National Stadium aka the best next stadium and a World Athletics Championship no baso next year enti yen team no omo ayade pa ye mo abaso yen ko World Cup on sensem World Cup no enche kra na baso edodo kama venga and ne ho yaka o France omo finfi ho no option se ho na Didier Deschamps anhwa na wan for kama venga anko World Cup no because N'Golo Kante ho same position Manu Kone Adrien Rabiot Chouameni Zaire Emery when we players here Kamavinga and no more compete for a slot World Cup qualification omunya no na Kamavinga madebon na say any so sa na Deschamps and so amfano anko yentoa so Germany the Mannschaft omo jesia omo be yusu Adidas and no more Tom Quanta Pie right after the World Cup. I'm best wishing Nike. Adidas, on my last JC, on my year at the Ama Germany, and I show our Kessben television. So now Gennett Raw on a former Super Eagles Nigeria national team coach also a Kaipan. Few years ago, back 2018-2019 more, and now a sporting Michael Olise, Saturday Nigeria head coach, and yes, and can Nigeria found convince Olise. Now I'm a born from Nigeria, I'm more convinced, boy, no convincing the Kasaya, Hama, or Kasa Debbie. Ohun say obetimi ampo e di ama France enu nti ana opte say onsina kama Nigeria bebo e di ama France ene Michael Olise bonobo for Bayern Munich no call join Nigeria national team na nkamode mo no ka ebe sonko kra e di ama Nigeria yanko Formula 1 Only say weekend with Leo Messi, the club Inter Miami, Ecolusu 4-3. Now so Adechi Ape and a Grand Prix na about so Miami no Leo, I didn't munyam equatation time man. Leo Messi over Formula 1. Grand Prix no ana yehwe nipa doma na edi ono ne wife Antonella ne nkwada na chi no ana yehwe e wo Kessben television so yento aso enko UEFA Champions League ochina bra ene ukwada ana return leg no e boso ochina e Arsenal ene Atletico Madrid ana AD referee Daniel say bet or no any referee abeto ayire awachina game na ebeba so no first leg no ekowie 1-1 return leg no hwan ana AD na me aduma Wednesday PSG and travel aqua Germany Alliance omo any Dominic na hobo referee Joao Pinheiro or no any referee obedi sa game no na odum say referee Joao Pinheiro what the Dominic omo 2 previous games ni nyina akwa ye win edi ama the Bavarians ono a ana edi PSV any Dominic game man Dominic issue 2-1 ono so and edi Dominic omo Slovan Bratislava Eshomo 3-1 on one a day enti Wednesday game no referee no ebedi Bayern Munich 2 games award ni nyina no akoye Wednesday ebefa against PSG and answer we enso ebeye asemfoforo Bayern Munich alonche omenu JC a omo adibesi akan on Wednesday way a different from the omo ade Bundesliga no enti colors na of course home no red and white as a panimum difference kakra and so when white and dominated to say omo jersey na mo de Bundesliga no Wednesday Bayern Munich ebe launching a new jersey omo be see akan against Paris Saint-Germain Shaka 04 enya qualification about Bundesliga na omo qualify no coach no compressor oye post match ape and a place ni rashe na omo e de champagne no wines awodo ko celebrity coach no mo me he Shaka 04 how omo ji omani Shaka 04 now almost celebrate with Tomu coach. Almost about the elite league ever Germany Bundesliga no and coach no post match and the champagne so do call ya almost equal celebrating his side press and Joshua Kimmich wakasa at the afa Wednesday big game at Airbasso when him say first leg no considering 5 goals or say almost say the ultimate and they say one ever qualification now the most important thing changing style of play never goes no consider here say a big and so NC ABM and now Vinicius Junior Real Madrid game man I'm coaching Espanyol Shamu 2-0 no the first man of the match obo brace ni 2 goals ni na F Vini Junior had a strong warning Emma Barca say o Catalonia krom honano or call Asha return and Madrid return here. Nemo weekend on the 10th of May. Kwasiada we are Clasico no Airbus into Real Madrid game. One Eddie could make me no Espanyol Anthony Vini Junior right after the game and autumn class Clasico no day. One Airbus prepared ni 2 goals no and a year show our Kessben television. So Kylian Mbappe holidays here on the girlfriend Esposito Koya Italy at the division power. Abamado do team no mu players ni GD pass Mbappe as on the club at this moment La Liga no Barca for age no so what prampa for support at that team next year na ono girlfriend and I'm Italy na mo yachi mu kisi Germany chelia ama players ni bi enya happy say oya available for Sunday Clasico na ni kwanse coach Abeluwa ama no so etimi ebo when I Madrid players no ebi mu consensus omo arezia media no enso edi Ababontin, Yakobisa Beluwa said Vinicius more committed than Kylian Mbappe and on also response no also injured players there. I am a medical team no and monitor more and maybe I'm a I am not ensure that any problem be and no on say Vini I am more committed than Kylian Mbappe. Nemo medical team no and monitor player beer on and so at me a Hendrick. So are you happy? So our ball on Lyon at the end of the loan deal, no, or by returning to Madrid, Nebum, Madrid, any Lyon for the bidding come out now match there. So obviously I can be Eddie Amalos Blancos and I say, or by returning to French League One club or more and so Eddie Lyon. We can win and Inter Milan omo eji omo 21st Scudetto title na Inter Milan eni je pa referee pon game the players no celebrity kese pa e wo park no so titles no de Juventus na agene kese pa 36 no mom enso agene for the first imagine 21 times city players no and the fans the celebration ana ye hwe e wo Kessben television so wey aso ana ye gina ni akopemsia aso ye akofa agan ho kratos ma ye ba pe chire ewa monane
aganya edrei ena mebe kanfo dia magana ni bia na se bibini bia se obenya bie na wonso anonom na etimi aboa no sa edrei won waso aye ka ho asemi Semens Vital Herbal Mixture ene ne capsules no eye edrei aye aduma wontini mu edrei uyo bia sabi o mema sem eda fom tinkeja bema ne ntimi man mu so kra bema ne ntimi mpega no ho uye bema sabi woni obehiem na sisia no waje mu a nso edrei ye kanfo de amawo edrei ye dra ebe boa ma wuntini na timi asore gina so ebe mamoja de pusane wo bema no mu ama bema na timi asore gina so ye na watimi abo adwuma na ama o piafo obi bia sabi oni atenka so ye oba so ye bema wuhia edro Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsules anemna ne de agan ne bi kona koto binom watenka ayira na te kopra kona koto bi no bi nanom na bohu sabi edro no esi ye adwuma sifa afei wuye ne to nchen sabi obi wo hono ma pichikom o how pa kese pa so yo ba na wo kom fichire na se wo menses na ma ebayi a edro ebeboa eye Semens Vital Herbal Mixture kona koto edro no binom be ma wo fichiko no bibia ye kama de amawo afei so wote yaw o fichiko mu a edro ebeboa eye Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsules afei so obi won ma sabi wa ko jane nan no na moja di akire we oba na otisa de bia hu moja no tie ni ye pa se moja no ye gon bright red we no ka se bright red a en na se do betima abo ma moja ni nyina to atwa e de ama okra afei so obi so a sabi ne to ase twetwe no we ni kan se sciatica wo sciatica edro betima abo ama yaw ne twetwe na wo ni nyina atimi ate akokra no e ye agan Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsules edro no eye adwuma wontini mu na enuane no bi edro we mu a eboa pa ye fe no nitric oxide say nitric oxide no unya eba oni padua ma enti bi emu asi enti na aka tare ba bebiem ba be hu ntini ama ntini metumi adawa mo moja etime de apusane usisi ena ya ye wo neurotransmitters a sonifri adwen no ho ena eba eno na se obi te jawa na se okọ pains bi mu a na sa neurotransmitter no etimi aba beboa ama pain na se yaw no etimi akofom edrei ewo nyane no bi wo mu a etimi release neurotransmitter ye fe no endorphin na sa endorphin ne pa se usisi ena yaw jaw na wote no ewo usisi mu no edrei eba be stop ni nyina yisu dopamine na be yi yaw ni nyina afiri wo ko e de amount enti so sisi yo ya edre wo so nom e ya agan Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsules edre age award yenim de ye ka ho asem no 2022 best waist pain product of the year 2023 edre age award e fasisi ya de ho 2024 ye sa hwe ni musa afie di anyum nyina so ye be sa age award no wo ye bema na wo pese unyina so no gina so peme wabla obe no maduro no sima kakra bi ati a frɛ number no a egu screen ase no o frɛ number na ye be no be kasa kama ni ato sedi obesia no maduro no na emi na atumi aboa ama bibia ye kama ma o afei so ba bia be nya bia to no ye di egu screen so na emom tie ni ye pa sɛ wo kumase ene ne pattern wo store wo pese o to bi ton a ba bia e di kan PFA pharmacy New Road Junction wana PFA pharmacy o stock kese a obenya bendi atu honum akwakoton afi Colinac ewo Ashtown oni Dani Herbal omu nyina wa Ashtown ko ho Fredimens enso okeo ono so be ma obi ato afi so Sambora ewo Kagetia Gate 3 no opposite pe edrei edra eba beboa eyi sa ho hawo nyina afi wa kwa ma o enti pe bi akiri kwan to agan a etrese ejan no pedito na enkotote ema na so nya wa ho den pepepe edama
I can't home krato ne kofa cement vita mo me nyina nkopa bi a kira kwan because ebebo an ye papa omo na so ya sene wa ma no nsem a ye de soma tie fa na hwefo e wo Kessben so afeyen to so na yenwura mu e wo English Premier League weekend we Arsenal echi Fulham some come and Sam Fulham anti say Arsenal about 2 games ahead of Man City and Man City ebo 7 a omo ene Everton ene be hia Arsenal fans empire and it says how much we either said Everton ebe win and I say omo ebe hold Man City nebum ewia no mienu pepepe and Chelsea and Nottingham Forest match no eba so Ricardo Calaferi say league no dey Arsenal players in GD pass afi Premiership no omo and ebeji.
Enjoyed it. The crowd was good, the atmosphere was unbelievable, and yeah, it's a clear message. We have to think step by step because, of course, Tuesday we have massive game and we are focusing on this game. We're fighting for everything at this moment, and of course it's like the end of the season. I think it's the most important part of the season, so we have to be ready. There's no tiredness at the moment. Really enjoyed it. The crowd was good, the atmosphere was unbelievable.
Arsenal fighting for VBL China. I'm about semi-finals, second leg. Ewo Brabra omo host to Atletico Madrid and a league no so no. 4 matches can also Arsenal for try. Na Premier League no omo enso etimi eje. Paul Merson a former Arsenal player and also GD Plus Arsenal fuwe mafia Premier League no mo be winning. Nemo Man City winning omo 2 games outstanding na. Pressure beba Arsenal so ebe must win against West Ham on a battle for relegation. The Arsenal match Ehu Parker in the Premier League no ebe Arsenal versus West Ham. We and some Paul Merson at the Atujo ho. We're running the Ojedi pass Man City Premier League way. Omo entimi enwini then Arsenal for now omo betimi aje the English Premier League no. Yen so our Chelsea. Omo so ye Robert Sanchez Chelsea. Omo goalkeeper ko fo bi kika se goalkeeper no wasa next year Chelsea ko pe any goalkeeper. Peter Checker former Chelsea former Arsenal goalkeeper no. Also Sanchez who say huge potential games bi wo ho a ono and a save Chelsea. E wo say on inform so on a short force there. Nanso ho adwuma baba ye a better goalkeeper we nsema Peter checking so Eddie Atujua and Manchester United secure a Champions League slot wabra omo Liverpool by 3 goals to 2. Man United share first right after the game. Mumyenti nsema or the Tuja.
Shades actually of your first senior goal here. I mean, similar area, running to that same corner again. I've got a vague memory of you saying like last time that you run over and I don't know, your brother might have been there, your friend. Who was there today?
I've seen a couple of my family members. It's a blessing to be able to play here, to be able to score here. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, I mean, it must be crazy, right? If you take it right the way back. The kid who dreamed of wearing that shirt.
We Kobe Menu and Okasa far win and the goal hot twice so FA man of the match. Ipswich Town I qualify about the English Premier League. Says hey, Yahoo Coventry and Yahoo Ipswich. I can play off Millwall, Southampton, Middlesbrough, any horse team Mubako and Eba Ipswich. I'm a qualification no Yahoo Hawa Ekoye.
For the first time in 88 years as a league club, Ipswich respond to the heartache, the indignity of relegation with instant promotion. And for the 3rd time in 4 years, they feel the unique pleasure of promotion. Ecstatic scenes at Portman Road.
Next season, Yebenya Ipswich the English Premier League. I can play off no semi-finals no 4 teams no bar. Yebehu teams are eba for the final. Nimu bako agbeko ho na Premier League no slot no and so SC. Na enroda Bobo Kennedy at Tottenham ekonya 2-1 win over Aston Villa. Aston Villa fans ni bi ese match no efinsu ase na nso futuro ho pa. Epenifonya hwehwemu emisa coach Unai Emery dey ntia arresting most of our key players no wa bench key players ni bi na omo hu coach ni ye enra side defeater Tottenham are battle relegation ebe share omo Aston Villa no omo adwene ho se coach no bibi wo ho no was mpanifo e share dan ne tenase na omo di ho komo Ghana hanka be ka se match no omo e de ama Tottenham said be ya ka league no omo enko relegation and as Lord say Enra Benjamin Sesko boy clear case of a handball referee edge go this season referee decisions are quite here Liverpool are quite here omontin ha adwene kakra and as Lord in someone also edit to dwano no we eso anagina na enkofo cross nsem no ye dey see Godfather.
Okay, you better say now quickly yako any what scientific herbal hospital na yakofa omo message omo dey my na no pay ni what
surprise.
Dr. Nimoni said you wouldn't what scientific hospital no yare biara obi efema onia no ye no eno na nyankopon enam menema doctors for so eye a research about enhaban nyankopon ede adom ye eye enupapa nyankopon adomunti so ube piemo ni what scientific hospital nkwade a yare bia wo famo bia no se empo ewo mojam ni esi ni aduro kra onyankopon enam yenso ebema ho atokra
ya so e hade nyese wo ba ya sabi ni atam edu di amount say di kokono na emu ye do to afidi so me afidi ni omu hwehwemu me ye omu adepote di yare ne brewo na se me omu enya yare ne di woni badua no so te be ye so yare na ma wa to yare ase wo de edi ni say se ni badua se wo to yare ase a utimi tu ase ntem
Obani what scientific hospital Dr. Phobius yadwuma ne say enubna eni no tan a obo ade edi dum ye no yenye mu hwemu na fe enwanu akasa wo ma friend say phytochemicals no ye extract say enwanu no na ye fam frem no emfa emao ebi a kidney no yare abem kidney no essay yenko na Ghana ha ye de take ahaban edi dialysis a kidney no say akodu say den kura no a nyarehemu na nya didi na fo ni kirem e woni what scientific hospital bofra ban eboye ama wo diabetes ye de bofra ban ene nyama bi efra e de mawa e be bo ma diabetes na o sugar e koso pe no eno so aboa ama etinya bafum e bia na wo hwemi sisi na o problem pa e yo mema sem baba bi wo no mu a onya tenkan kora so mo ba beda obo so otimi nya hode ne pagya no no oba ehyemu a ehyemu na adwo eno obo so atese ne bema no ensore kora e bia na e no bia da so a wo nom yo ba na utie me na se eya wo no problem ebia na fiber na kosi a wo no kwan ana wakwa ya sabia doctor si ensuo betata onkosi mu ovarian cyst ana se fallopian tube no e na block ye obebu okura wo sebu ensisi so ni nyina timi sinyi se ho kwan be ma bia na ho nsuo e na wo form nkwabon e wo form low sperm count na wo okura be ba be ni ho nsuo mu no na emo no be friend say spermatozoa no ba kokura we nyina e ha esi awo ho kwan a obani what scientific hospital a enfidie de ehwe be de di amye wo se problem bi wo no mu a timi hu aduro na afi aduane ye betwera ho adi pressure nti amo akoma bo periperi asem kura si ofie timi bo amane obi so hweme na ne bia stroke akawa tompamo ye kwa wo ye ba wo so ntimi okasa na pampan boni bi akire ye freno halitosis yade ba ko e ya no wanyi obi opewase obetimi akade akire wo a ade bedi unya okasa bia na obi atwene hwene okoda na nyimre oda odwonso antentem ye papa mo mpanifo no e free 40 50 60 years e kwa ni mo no o prostate na ye kese prostate enlargement eba sauda odwonso antentem odwonso bebransa na ade ache e mane nka achi emye nkofa catheter ahoma nkoto ba memo abusuafo bi ebere nti manya adaje amo ya de a nyadidie seni what scientific hospital Ghana hadie o pa ya sabe ya dia be frim die fidie edi twe enubna ena fa hode ni fra haban mu edi saw ya de ma wo na eyeni what scientific hospital yiwo Kumase atonsu Monaco junction ya dansuru bank no ene bia ni mehwe enkran so ye ma 7 ye ben Janet Corner dan no 0244 087687. In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 087687 or on Google Map. Just type Niwat Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
Okay, Niwat Scientific Herbal Hospital. And our doctor for no a message every ho abrayeno. Yamamunina kwa babium Kessben television midfield action Monday edition. Afeina me call a year ohineba na meneno nso akodi enkomo kakra. Osi jare shiwa wa na obeba otwa herbal powder. Oyeba
Shayo.
Edisai
radigu so hwe me ano pay so
Mama Fontu kan kra
Sergio mama na wase ano pay so na menchia nkwada omutwiro BC ni nyina na yen wish mu good luck mi se awurade babu amusua de nko ade a obetwa nti we de enye mpa ebo gidigidi sembia usua nko ade a obetwa na memfa enchia emu odin free divine hope herbal center ya ye Kessben a ewo Kumasi Macro Abusua Kruwa Junction the whole Kumasi Abrosan ni mu emre ahwefo ene etiefo nyina wo manya adaje no magyebre na wo mutie Kessben FM no mo hwe Kessben television na yenka nkire mo se omummo ene adwuma omugusu a omoye se wo mutie en na de ye ka bia so omufa na afei ama adanse no abuso ewo asoye ho nyame nhire mu bebre omunsuwa na omunum otwea heba pada no efise ya hye omu bo se otwea heba pada de yensisa aduru no na emum ebeye adwuma se de se na efatana wo yo pimfo a yaduru untimi enum bi emaye wo ya akwada unyamfie dumienu ekoso a unum bia enyeye obi a wawu edri onuma enyane wufuo otwea heba pada untimi enum bi emaye saa soso na o ma kwada no fo a onum otwea heba pada ne bi apart from say ni paku ya mabobodin nyina onipa bia timi num otwea heba powder enubi we eyenu bena enhaban nkonini enuane nuro ahodo ena yakeka bom ena yayam ne mohu powder ene ya package ni kama sei ene wotwea heba pada no etie nti se wonhu da ne wo hwe screen a sei ene wotwea heba pada ne tie na yade bia wo de wotwea heba pada esa no da bia obenu mienu ena amaye anopa baako enumre baako ti da bia eyemienu anopa baako enumre baako na de wohia obi ne kan wose de wohia ye nsuo a ehye de kakra bi na wate baako aguma no pa baako enumre na afei otwea heba pada bibie to aduro wo Ghana ha biara pharmacy shop over the counter bia obekọ ho no heba shop bia no obenya wotwea heba pada ne bi ato enu nti da bia yetumufo se mokọ eye pharmacy heba shop over the counter ho a na maka kire shop attendants ne se omo ho no se yesere mo aduro no eye amomma ye box no baako ahoɔden wo kra no ato half box efiri sɛ yade na wode wotwea heba pada ebesa no o benum atoa so amaye na onum toa so acha ye na watwem yensa tubosome na wade wo ho afiri yade a etete wo bi ti sɛ sisi yade ho wa sisi yade ehawo sisi yade abetena wo so ache mfie bebre sisi yade no obidie no enam yade na akɔfa sisi yade no aba obi se meme ye adwumaden am sisi gi metwi ebesi na sisi yade adane koankro na eteme so wanum nuro etwie nuro he sebe osa esa hodo bia bi nanso sisi yade entimi nya odofo emame ebasa o how to atwa adura ohia eye wotwea heba pada unya wotwea heba pada de bia anopa fa ba kugu nsuo a ehim ana nsuo de dedem na no ma me nsuo hie ne kakra bi na wo ye te se ebia nka pure water no ana se eye bottle water no half of it eye small one no na wo de wa hiti ne kakra na wate ba ko agum de ano amame saa soso na anumre obetoa so ayesa amame onum toa so a acha ye na wotwe miensa bosome sisi yade na kwan bi efa so baaye se wodie no ye abusua yade na mabusua no munya mfie aduana no mfie aduonum ekwa na sisi no ahyase echim no wate ho afiri sisi yade a ete saa mame na wo ye oba wo gina brane ana se wo ye oba sima na be ma so egina brane amame aduro no eye wotwea heba pada obisime kokoi die enu a ne bekumie odofo yi koku no enku hwehwe aduro bi te se wotwea heba pada se koku no wodie no ama wo yafunu ene ebom wodie no opusa wani o kenkan ade kura na atu abom unhu ne ye enu nti da bia wani sa ayekwa wo pusa enie wodie no se be ugya wonan na ama wo kokobo no etwea ba ana ugya wonan se be unhu se ahoro na emugya se be oto na pai ne mugya eba orofuwe kope wotwea heba pada ne bi obi koku no aguni widim obi die no se be afifiri ne to ano kwan se be obi die no oyo ba wantwi pons wontimi impie kooko no asisi n'anim nketenkete ekwan bia kooko ni fa so bɛ ne padua no mu wona wunya wɔtwea heba pada ibia amamman a agye ntina bɔso na ama kooko no adadi apie wɔ ne padua no mu no ɔdɔfo yi ɛyɛ wɔtwea heba pada no ebetwea fantini no mu ayi amamman ni nyinaa afiri ntini no mu na emogya no anya kwan adire afurusane ama wode no ekwan a afa so bɛ ne padua no mu wate wo ho afiri ɛyɛ kooko yade a etete anase haw no orofo mesi papier ton aduru bia no wura ho a wobenya wɔtwea heba pada ne bi atɔ ɛwɔ Ghana hanom yɛse asoyɛ kɛse no ɛwɔ Kumasi amakru abusuakuru wa junction de ho Kumasi abrosen mu sɛ woyɛ bɛma ne sesisi yade ana kooko yade betena wo so a acha ye mfie mienu na wogu ya no mu nyuruso China fo nyuruso aphrodisiac ahodo na wonnom ɛno na me se da bia me betena ha na metufu sɛ wodɔfo aduro na wonnom no obenum ebeduru baabi no mfie be mienu miensa achi no afi obenum aduro no ankwre makora na sebe obemba no empija ne dafom ɛno nti kɔpɛ wɔtwea heba pada ne bi abrɛ sisiade ana kooko ɛhawo na bɛma wokɔ sinanimu a ɛsɛ wo yade no wasaje wo samba abrɛ wakɔ sinanimu ɛde amame meka se me papa bi ana me maame bi odofo bi a wuti menka sebe woto wasentini besi wo nantinu entini na esa ho no etwew eye wo ya oje wo ho a enye doctor se wanya sciatica wotina seche na wo sore obonse utu ahwe odofo obesi amame nsa ene me nan aye titiriti odofo mogya na enya kwan eni afusane ewo entini na sebe esa wo to ase ho no ebesi wo nantunum kopɛ wɔtwea heba pada ne bi na wonya wɔtwea heba pada ne bi anopa wo de ba ko agunsu hie mama me no wanuma no mama me anumre toa so na yesa mama me onum toa so a acha ye na wɔtwe miensa bosome sciatica yade a etetew ekwan a efa so ba ye no na afiri ni padua ne mu na wo so wade ho ama me sciatica ye yade bi a se ba wo so a wonnante kakra bi wobonso wo bi wapa ba bi no wapa atwene wo se metoa so etwetwe me gye me ho anye eno na me na na akuatwi se mento se aba odofo wonto se eba de a kopɛ wɔtwea heba pada ne bi te ho free sciatica yade a etete ho obi wo ho a wobonsu wonam na ne nanu mu ayi dudududududu wo hyempaboa ne mpaboa ne yitokora onhu sempaboa no ayi odofo obi tena kema ewo mpaboa obehye osi a ewo mpaboa so obehye ubonse mpaboa na hye no obewie na ne nan no aboma ewo mpaboa nim wode ne nsemmia ubonse atom epasa kopɛ wɔtwea heba pada ne bi onya bia numbers ni good screens ni so no na wa frɛ wo se media no menan bonse metena seche na menan se atata ana ahono ekwan be na me no motwea heba pada ni enya daje na ye nkyerɛ wo de hie bia nya stroke da fam se be ne fa adwodwo na no echim odofo kopɛ wɔtwea heba pada ni bi kopɛ box no ba komai o wi afrɛ ye wo se me de hie bia nya stroke da fam ana wankasa ne wanya stroke a wo make say wo te dem a wo te menkan frɛ wo nananom na ka kyerɛ wo mu sɛ kwakuwe monkɔpɛ wɔtwea heba pada box no bi brɛ me awurade tumi ni na ho odinti ononom a wobɛte wo ho afiri stroke yade a etete wo anase ɛhaw no wo ya brantie eno a wokɔda ye wantimi ana anadwi adai wonya baifo so cha wo bi a wotu ne nyina ne sɛ abrantie adwonso bɛburu bempredu ansa na ade akyi acha yesima bɛ aduasa ana donhwere baako me papa na me nua bɛ ma utie me osole be gunsuo kopɛ wɔtwea heba pada no bi prostrate no na ɔhaw bi ɛba ho ɔdɔfo yi sɛ wode no woyɛ bɛma na ɛsɛn wo nantem no sɛbi untini no afɔn atwea kom ayɛ ketekete ayɛ lengelenge ayɛ sekrewion ayɛ sɛ straw woduro wo hia ɛyɛ wɔtwea heba pada wonya wɔtwea heba pada ne bia bɛma no sɛde asi afɔn bia no awurade tumi ni na ho odinti ofrɛ ya ne yɛkyerɛ kwan a wobɛnoma na awora bayirima na ɛsa de mu ahoɔden a afiri mu no na ɛsa de brɛw na wagina brane ama me sɛ bɛma odi ye osa aduane to yefunu ma wo bobena aduane ntoma wo bobena odofui osa yade na etetew kopɛ wɔtwea heba pada akiri kwan oyo ba wo mensese ma eba ba ko na atwa obedi emienu na atwa fibroid afi na ahya a doctor detect ana wa diagnose ehu se fibroid na eba kopɛ wɔtwea heba pada ne bi wonya bi afrɛ me o mensese na ema no oba wo mfa nsuo hye na benom eba sa afrɛ me na menkyerɛ wo kwan a wo bɛfa so a openom wɔtwea heba pada no Ghana ha baby bi eto aduro bi a wobenya bi atɔ Queen Bobo ne ewo Madina Race Junction baby a gas filling station no no wobenya bi atɔ ho repash ewo Okashi drag lane sana Didi Heba ewo honom Halus Heba ewo ho at the farmer ewo Sugako pe sana House of Drag ewo Ashamai Presby Junction ubenya bi Joe Card ewo Kaswa Old Market honoma ubenya watwea heba pad ni bi ato ewo honum Renef heba ewo Joso Court da no ho sana Breyima ewo Edum Museum ho ubenya watwea heba pad ni busi Breyima do twa rubber stamp original one no bebre ewo ho a ubenya bi ato Alessa Mpofo ewo Dunkwa atechem Otwea heba pada no bebi bi etoduru bia bowura ho na ubenya bi ato ede amaye ebre no aye ne mema no momfa numbers no menua ba utie me fa number no na efrem me ma me papa na afi mema na muntimi mu adwuma ne yemfa special key no enka mo ho ye numbers no aye 0591 56 55 57 0591 56 55 57 0550 63 90 37 0550 63 90 37. The chat one is 0551 22 82 81 0551 22 82 81. Yes, what Chia Heba Pada, si Janet Shiwa.
Wa ena obeba
Sejo
obeda sinana
amesumena wase
otwa herbal powder ejanesua wa ena obeba Kessben TV Kessben 3.3 Kessben 2.9 mon friend numbers no na baby adre bi wo bia ne kokotobi ebeboa oye pa ye twaso de amamo. Good morning Kessben Sports. On Sunday my two teams Liverpool and Kumasi Asante Kotoko lost. Liverpool and Asante Kotoko, wake up, oh, wake up. Asiama, Richard, South Africa, Durban, una the way, and so Abreye. Asiama, Richard, South Africa, Durban, no message out the Abba, and so, I don't know. Me free South Africa, na Mako, Betile, all right, Betile, Don Perry, una the way, and so Abreye. Okay, good morning to you and your incredible team. Refereeing in the EPL is becoming questionable by the day. There was a clear handball by Sesko yesterday, and the statement that came later even made the matter worse. Imagine Arsenal scoring a goal in that manner. The whole internet will have labeled us as cheats. Anyway, Arsenal is winning the EPL. Okay. Enti na enonso enono Arsenal inside is sweeter than sweet. Don Perry Betile una the way and so abreye a free a year and crime potem ho. All right, me call a year a brantia your friend no saying Joe, many sports presenters are saying that the Black Stars players are struggling at a club level, which can affect our performance negatively, but I disagree. National football team is different. Form can change under the right system. Carlos Queiroz has proven with Iran national team, but that discipline, structure, and clear rules can transform average clubs' form into strong international performance. Okay, his compact defense, quick counter-attacks, and tactical organization reduce individual pressure. If the Ghana Football Association allows him to work without interference and players strictly follow instructions, he can build a competitive, resilient team capable of surpassing stronger nations. All right, the Abranti and so the Abreye, Skanza, Bimbila. Anyway, Abosi greetings to the minister, Patrick Asawinsu Senior High School. Minister Patrick Asawinsu Senior High School. Una the way and so Brian. All right, messages P. Waha, mo videos no and so I has 059 3231579. Yeah, trying videos no. I page what money na no mobati yanka. But say meko na makodi enkomo kakra frana smart solutions. Many Dave and the Max ekobon komo kakra and sana babe to adwumede no eso. Bam to so mo ho yede makwaba. Onyankopon sipa. Yes, yeah, baby. Wow. Frana Smart Solutions.
empowering your smart life.
Wow.
Yes.
Yes.
Frana Smart Solution. Yeah, my chair phone in fact, Frana Smart Solution. And it just some can see the Abane say. You share, you know, now I say promo no, it ended last month. Yeah, you do good.
Okay.
Now, your management say because of say money a deep drama and why any cantino. Yeah, extend the promo no. Yes, na watchi ene na watchi e da ya nimu BME. Enti no te yanka bibia ye be kire bia wani gimu bia ye ne ntem na bra beto. Na apart from say promo ni betwam no nso no e be san jaw. Yes, enti no me de be hyase na te say me kire o say so pay a product ni bia to a incline ye wo Odoko market opposite Best Point. Kumasi nso ye wa Hinsan opposite China Mall Junction. Obe frey ye was 054-175-0095. Na eneno yen tablet wanwaso na eye anti-breakable no ebinie. Yes. Tablet we me penasem papa. We miami yusu eye kama ankasa mani je ho. FM so papa. E camera no ye correct. Yes. Enti sa tablet we say yes say ehwe empire empire. I think say na no me rehwe nkofo say hey eni ketwa ne na adehwe wo we yekese no he me dahwe mesa fama de sisi a isa ne say me wo confidence in this tablet say ehwe empire anti-breakable and then mremu oye awofo in fact obi na no omi hu say obi phone free suro behwe form na koma pa boy na am say hey we dey anyasem ketwa anhwe akọ akoma yare a obutoye. This tablet is one of the best unyamo abofra na ebetima boa na ma na disua kwa animu na ema wo mboboka bosumi bia yeah because me friend bia ne ma ukọ ni fia tablet wa holy go best abronsan isa se ni nyina hwehwe wope na apai enti yese bra Frana Smart Solution na bra beje yen tablet yi bi tablet no ton so ayesa ma free case ade won waso ayesa about this tablet is that esa use SIM card. Wow, e use SIM card. Enti send your phone, utimi de call, utimi de SIM shim ye call. Sa so na obetimi so use this tablet e de aye call. Na your education content you install it also as a water unhia internet impo na wo de amawabofra ne de asua de omo far places impo internet ho den mamo monya sa tablet we bi you install it bibia also sa abofra no wo nursery to grade 12 ti say de can any friend primary 1 primary 2 class 1 class 2 no omadi sua nyina wo so enti obi etobi ma ne ba okọ school the next term no na akura ni nimiema e won anim wo class 3 nyina onim ni nyina esan se sa tablet we ya install adesuade e wo so a obani behia e won na brabom nyina ewo sa tablet yi so nti e ba ne system science ni nyina wo so de obehu about osmosis diffusion je se ni nyina ewo sa tablet yi so e ba ne technology ni nyina ewo sa tablet yi so robotics obehu no abofra no wo ha mubi big say obehu say wa fix am because owo adesua de we a friend no tablet we Frana tablet. Yes, one of the quality tablet we have. Yes, and e ba no engineering so ye wo ho akade nyina wo tablet so unhia internet na wo de asua mass nso kra de ni ejai me say wa bofra no on kan ye kra no wa ba ma. Yes, on kan ye no wa ba ma. Enti brabeji this smart tablet from Frana Smart Solution na ma wa bofra no enso MCP ensita ewa adesua mu na ade e kan ho no say ne battery eche papa. Yes, tablet we me charge no last week basis is a break and cool.
Frana Smart Solutions enyasem kitu akra nyoma no efuye quality no ewo soro ye papa enyasem kitu akra Dave.
Yes sir. Yes. Enti ya charge in the last week and I me ya chairman no basis is a break and cool low is still at 58%. Battery ni very strong and solid. Yes, say Brafrana Smart Solution any embedida. O better sa tablet where we 10.1 inches and 1 terabyte storage space. Oh yes. And a our 16 gigabyte. Yes, speed fast papa. On touch your crane movie. On touch your crane movie. Very fast pa and a smart. Brabeji sa tablet we be. Nemo abofrano. Enhuna de send ye tie. Yes, our languages was so abofrano se bia. Or person osua French ne ti ase yi a ni nyina wo so a ebeboa no enti yese Brafrana Smart Solution ne bra ene ye medidwa tablet we a wohui yese yate so sisi a ye kase yate so promo price ni 1500 Ghana cedis for all these things on this tablet 1500 Ghana cedis for beje sa tablet ya ekura mi we 10.5 inches ene yesa wo ne other 8 inches wo ho 8 inches no and also 900 Ghana cedis. Ya tesu to 900 Ghana cedis. O tonso and also yebema o case. Kama. Na o de ashemu. This is it. Kama pa. Enti yase Brafrana Smart Solution. Nebra eni yembeduda. So beto tablet imu bia. Se wabofrana adema na uma yehu a. Yebema o achede sonko akra no sabedi agro aka ho ama kama. Ena yedi kono nso no. Now make about yen smart glasses. Yes, smart glasses. Hey, on the share me pa. Yes, one of the smart glasses. We utimi de call.
Cat no so
papa. Utimi de call. We krona utimi de voice translation. So obi can Latin. Na se won tia utimi translate eba English a. Oti ase. Obi can French, Russia. Na se won tia utimi can translate yes utimi se send in anytime hwe se ne esi fe yes we for sun vision tu na mawiemu obi an na mawiem na ni nyina prunsu obra baji we bi ebeboa ma watimi anante awiani mu kama e na yen ya yetwika no yes on se utwika na dwo a ya papa wo Ghana ha se meka me kire wo nkofo asesa o headlight ano den to wani ano wani nyina ya wo ya we ebeboa a control light no kama eto wani kura unya ha obia ube hu kwan ni mu so clear we smart glasses a uhia sisebre promo no da so koso yese fire number we 400 Ghana cedis pe utimi di receive call ye bibia free was 0541750095 Accra ubenya ye wo Odoko Market opposite Best Point. Yes, and a Kumasi so ahensan opposite China Mall Junction. Na mi wiye yen portable blender ya kama papa we utwitwa fruit gumu a eno an se de woko we unya watermelon no an se watwitwa gum obe blend ni sisi ya unya wo avocado bi na person wo ye mixtures of fruit a eno an se watwitwa gum unantisi form wo kra na se unya fruit sellers ibi as madam mame o mango ibi o person wo ye ni juice a eno an se watwitwa gum ebeboa kama se na esi bo blaze ni so ye sharp we o charge a eche papa enye de o ko charge ya ne se o de blend ya de ba ko na che se low there be we ntesa we one of the best you say for just 250 Ghana cedis per ebra be fa sadie we yes utie wo Kessben afreyen se utie yanka wo Kessben ye de be ma at that promo price no yes enti bomode se won sa be kan yen ewo Kumasi ahensan opposite China Mall Junction and na se wo nkran so a obe nya yen ewo Odoko Market right opposite Best Point yes we enemremu yen komo bi nche popcorn ema yen baby a wo bi a obetima che popcorn we your friend of popcorn machine portable enka ye the popcorn buyer corn buyer come ye bi within the space of 2 to 3 minutes popcorn be pop sisi a gidi senia muhu wo phone su ya ebe pop sisi a bi unhia nwa o de family ni gum ne man just 2 to 3 minutes obo an say pop ma o say ya papa eye kama papa Miami will be na me say me the popia many je ho papa it's very portable obetimi dia 2 kwan so I mean smallish and it means so popping out bebre yes bra bajibi se wotemenka ene ye promo na wotwi ene na wotwe da yanim ye promo brantam and chenso anhwa beba na asenjao yes just 250 Ghana cedis 250 Ghana cedis adwuma wo betima nya bi asi wonom o ho ana chese o pope ewewe ne kakra ebeboa wo pa yes ena nkofo no bi na sen na nkofo efreyen omo hia Stanley Cup na Stanley Cup bi omo koto ye de omo de nsu ogumo se de egumu a na eliki fa ho enye enkodi ade afu achi na enko emeyen fa nkotwa nhye wani o pe Stanley Cup papa ebeboa wo ama chese nsu onumu oniema sa odi begum wo liquids. This is the best Stanley Cup. Hwemu no kama. Yes, this is how it is. It is Stanley Cup ni yateso currently. This is the quality Stanley Cup. Enkoto obaabia me yemfa ngotwa wani say what was Stanley Cup anhwa na ye dia wo wani ne straw ni nti uto abenya ne straw no kama na je say unsuo se den apese odi gum bia no na wodi agumu na aboa wo kama enti yesi frey e was 0541750095 na dia ba ko a se jo me pese me de kire ahwefo ne se in fact nkofo bebre aya omo pentema kwa adwuma omo prepare breakfast aya omo din we your friend 3-in-1 breakfast maker we ultimate the kosua utimi de ye baking utimi de ye tea chese eye niam bebre yese brafrana smart solution na beji ye breakfast maker ibi abra wu dare no na ye bibia ma o echi sausages ni bibia ma at frana smart solution there ye promo ni yese for 450 Ghana cedis per ebra befa frana smart solution empowering your smart life me de ba wi na make how say ye tablet no memma ensa enjao memma ensa enjao to bia so a ni ama o case free ebeboa o nti frana smart solution there you say empowering your smart life
yebedasi pa David assisted by Max and Nasem Kitwakra frana smart solutions and nemano ne bono ewo form ye papa o de hwe quality no ene bono a na engonwa kan ho na promo no so do din kaka no e wiki ene weeka edi anim no etwamu a prices never come back to normal prices no kan ho na kope bito for ni etre eye ahensan kwan ya so China Mall junction ho ni hwe ni mu ho ana frana smart solutions omo shop no ewo kan na de ope bia no benya bi ato ene nyina akra no tumi bebo ho dawura no pay bebre hon ma want me anka ho asem wura shop wa onsa ebe kan bi ye bede masipa mpanifo ye no mbesan attract
yes yeah that's
frana smart solutions empowering your smart life. Kessben Television, Kessben 3.3, Kessben 92.9 Accra, DSTV 364, Go TV 121. Afei, ena kwan adema. Ye baba stories no emu kakra. Omo eblemu Mbappe. Se ono ena eye problem ewo Real Madrid say wow. Okay, ye beto so league match the course weekend here for ena relegation no achi omo anisa. And for edge leagues, Italy, Inter Milan for the 21st time, Omo Aji Scudetto, and Nasam Kitwakra, Sanso and Manchester United, and so qualify our Champions League next season under Michael Carrick. And Emun Sensempi, Barcelona, 11-point gap, and a da Omo and a Real Madrid. And with 4 games to go. And the others, Emun Sensem now high Bobo Eddie Bremo, BYT, and so Ewaha, and the questions I'm some de Breno, Emun Semino, Fabra, Obebi Bim Krankra, and so the Mamo league matches Ekoso, weekend, Ghana how score lines no be now had to folk for the first time. Since 2007, 2008, etimi ababeshe nations ɛwɔ Abrankɛse Dr. Kwame Chase Sports Complex wɔ ama supporters no ɔmo koko ɛpae nra papa ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa koraa sanso ɛna Kumasi Asante Kotoko ɛnso Tuba AstroTurf no ɛso Dreams ɛyɛ ɔmo ho adwuma kama pa 2-0 ɔmo so ɛgye supporters no amfa players no ɛne mpanimfoɔ ɛho ankyɛ wɔn assistant referee bɛn ɛna ɔno so supporters ko brim to a arrest ne adeɛ nyinaa no abɛm All Blacks etu kwan ɛkɔhyɛ vision 2-1 ɛde nsɛm pii ɛnso ɛbae wei ɛne others ɛhefoɔ ɛna ɛbɛkɔ relegation Ghana Hoho United they almost say bye dada I don't call Division 2 na 11 Wonders ɛnso ɛka ho yɛpɛ baako aka ho why na ɛkɔ kasa 2 clubs yi ho na ɔmo akɔ relegation Brekum Chelsea ɛdɛm kama pa Young Apostles ɛnso ɛdɛm Alhaji Mama Salia ɔne ne dɔm ɛnso ɛdɛm a ɔmbɛtumi akɔ relegation Nations FC ɛnso ɛdɛm ɔmbɛtumi akɔ relegation ɛne other clubs ɔmbɛtumi akɔ relegation ɛnya asɛm ketewa koraa wow yɛnyɛ discussions no foul video no bra 0593231 579 Ghana a qualify World Athletic Championship because so Beijing 2027 Ghana etimi a qualify time of 38.09 seconds and a 4 by 100 meter race no Ghana etimi tosuminu a qualifier behind China Abdul Rashid Saminu Benjamin Azamati Edwin Gadai na Joseph Paul omo ana etimi ASAD Emma Ghana wow news p ewo I de hunsem ebebremo and the came atrasi BYT and so atrasi pamto so bia ho ye weekend obi anya ne kama pa and the weekend
no man
so them sa
uncle we bia since Saturday ya point am read dem am sa fini me pia
yeah with the minimum no onti se unia so unia
so no Abrankɛse na me koye me so mampie
no for so don't want to you know as in bia man from
that was a work man being grandfather now father
se me pie ya se me kɔ Abrankɛse
okay
now free over there
se me free over there asa na me kɔ fie
match na mo pon 4:45
so ka 4:45
Mopon 4:45. I started 3 o'clock. Mopon 4:45.
I didn't know 4:45 meant to say.
And I was ball you started 3 o'clock. I have
first
half. Because first half referee did 3 minutes or so. Second half you had the 5 or so. You pour 5 or so. Messiah post match interviews. And no quite take you 1 hour. And I also car holding Ubusa me dance for ye Clinton. Me feel now 6 something almost 7.
Okay, 7 now.
Because me na ye nya kanti me fa Prague akra ansa na me ba be see aputuja dropping.
Okay.
Ho ka ho den pa.
Okay.
Ka ho den.
Ti
be drew final almost 9 crowd boy we answer. There be Abrankɛse to bo ho dey say what to kwan.
But one money baby.
There be general. No answer me kosa.
Okay, by asem fatal.
Fatal.
As a woman, energy ade kam.
Onima enimu no.
Ba ku bi wo ho no mo ase no na ja modi gira so nti eno so yade a e bia once in a blue moon bi de obi be kwa abonti.
Me bia. Okay, se pe ho kakra. Na entan don't was.
David. Me nyo bia me pipi.
De o ye na na se jo mo ka. Omo go vat mo to.
Andi obi a me nua no ase how bomi ti. O bomi ja concheche sa.
Otufu a.
Me bi se jo ye bi white. Otufu a wenti o ka no a.
Andi pa so mu se no. Eso wakasa tira o mfi.
Epie de me nya de.
Ede so asusu di dachi ede. The nipa call sempi mede ede. Te atogo.
Mr. Crowd and coming in.
Okay. All right. In some of those weekend, Andy, BYT.
Yeah.
You will grand cry, nothing. Yenjay. Here they say every Manchester United are qualified. I want to go Champions League. Arsenal. They say Oma open 6-point gap.
Yeah.
Omone Man City. They say Man City was someone
difficult game.
Yes.
Against Everton.
Everton and then Ray. Omo ko Everton.
Yeah.
Into Nasam Kitwa Cry.
They
say 6 points, 4 goals. And a day omuntem. I say Omo ye no mo that top was a very possible there. And who says MP Italy. You call my Inter Milan. Almost great Scudetto no omo aje some games to go. Yen semne.
Okay.
Na fi relegation sem premiership ni other friends federations and so emu. Yen ko hwani nyina na fi yen to so.
You know, me started there. My attention on Saturday. Now me person me share how West Ham will fare against Brentford because me will be a me person Tottenham Hotspur be relegation.
Okay.
Inti na me share how West Ham United ebebo because na me believe we say so offer team a friend West Ham now offer Brentford. Brentford last 5 games ana o ma bono. You know na omo team win bi. Na o ma bo draw 4 and o mo be lose 2-1 to Manchester United at the Old Trafford. Inti na me say playing against West Ham United, knowing very well, say West Ham United and so on, in any so be, but at least almost tries to beat me a point in the final hour of the competition, and I'm sure how almost see a fair against Brentford. But unfortunately, almost 8 team no almost the real no Espirito Santos team. Now you know where how she set up with Diouf, Aaron Wan Bissaka, na Obabeshe. Konstantinos Mavropanos. Any other the says here. Now, when he said no be enough to stop the attacking play of Dango Ouattara, Kevin Skade, and Obiti said Igo Thiago with Yamaluk and then Mattia Jensen from the central midfield. Now, when he said it would be enough to stop them, but it was just unfortunate. You know, share Konstantinos Mavropanos. It means Eko concede on goal. And after the own goal, also Diouf, the Senegalese international, Dango Ouattara, J ball no dira 18, you know, of course slide in and I can't you know, this is Michael Coyote, the first goal no, and a game with the fast to deflect here, and son about no 18 eto atinem, and so after this one, now be him say West Ham back. Omunya go we, but VR Eberuno offsider. Oh, hope so beat me and call up to the national team in Brazil for the World Cup in Mexico, Canada, and USA. Finally, you know, and I'm working for West Ham United and win your games at least strategically. And can expect say coaches in the me stay so deep, stay cool at the back, now prevent your opponents or mobile. But it didn't work for team your friend West Ham. And you know, Omoko conceded 3 goals against Brentford, and so now after that, not just me ba team or money they pray was here Tottenham Hotspur. And after the Tottenham Hotspur game, I had a lot of text from some of my friends. Any nipa baby, believe we say it had raised concerns about performance of some clubs, the Ghana Premier League, and how they feel say. It's not fair to the local game because games in the boy across our brute out here now observe what because game your mobile debut. Nijina said, Coach, I friend who na Emery and Tony Montana cry the foreign news in order to just say any penny be as a coach in 1 year or benching the players for games say Ebebasono. I dare coach will be at and say fixed matches and I say issues of betting and African is 33 here. Omu league na omu born wiase be bia na sa ne mani sim enti ye nyina ye nim kra no ye nim Lucas Paqueta dia 2 yellow cards be me ho nsensem be ye bobruja finally ye wi Lucas Paqueta come back to Brazil ekosi akan dia ma Flamengo ma discuss the ekosi akan dia ma Flamengo ma discuss the Cassiopolis staff ha ma ka the disgrace of Gion at the World Cup ho nsem ha enti ba bia anwe. Now back to that particular game. So Aston Villa, Omu game against Nottingham Forest in the semi-finals of the Europa Cup. Ebebaso on Thursday. And it's already Una Emra. apart from so be accusing they say one starting all the big guys in this particular game no na tension back was our game say so Koyusu the big guys no Kokopra how will he fare against Nottingham Forest knowing very well say Nottingham Forest if they can't win the first leg by a goal to nil no how will he fare against them inti Enra saw here omu goalkeeper in Emiliano Martinez and I do know them Matthew Cash as usual and a ball the right back on the left side so check here Eya Nempempi Lucas Dinebo, but this time it was Ian Meissen, the former Dortmund, former Chelsea graduate on the board, the left back. Over central defensive pair, Eyetara Mains and then Victor Lindelof. So Aston Villa centre back pair now, as usual. And Kaubehu, Pau Torres, Kaubehu, and Zirikonsa. Those are the guys in Pempi or Motabo, but anyway, you know, and you're boy. Now in midfield, you want to see Amadou Nana. You want to see Yuli Telemann, but Enra, Yuli Telemann, no, and then you want to see Captain Martin, Emiliano Bundia, Morgan Rogers, and then Oli Watkins. But so she set up here, making ya, Genoa, Enra Jadon Sancho, and a boy, Oli Watkins started from the bench, Rose Barkley, and a boy in place of Emiliano Bundia. So far, Aston Villa team, Nankasa, about 6 of the first team players and started. And Tottenham Hotspur also did well. I'm taking advantage of those guys now, man, starting and look at the first goal from Conor Gallagher. Shebebia no Gina, ow, hit till ball now. Goalkeeper Emiliano Martinez. Antimi ball now. Ball no quiet first goal. And look at that header from Aya Richarlison. She acquire or motimi efaso enya those 2 goals. Emma pressure no eba fem. And that is the work of Aya. Look at Richarlison goal, It is so hard to see that game ya ohi. Now she 2 goals na ebe na. Obeka say the match was played on non-competitive grounds. I feel Tottenham Hotspur did their best and had the determination on their room. Any Juma Roberto deserve here to make sure say Tottenham will not be relegated now. They are just on course and I give it to Conor Gallagher. Say after the game and you want to coach in the car say Conor Gallagher you fit no upon the game or midfield look 12 men on the field of play. And Tottenham was pay free hold there by at least gradually more self to the top, hoping say Timi and Sanko as you'll be. Difficult games ahead of them, but unya game be say we are no I relief say in your home games Oba prepare very well. Now they are playing the opponents now Oba. Arsenal ever against Fulham.
So how many West Ham 1.2?
Yeah. But at least so be quite away.
A free zone.
Yes, or Villa Park. Now what team you call winning is difficult. Any game now be a Tottenham was per chance they win. At least you were looking for a draw, but so be no kunya win the just my idea.
Okay.
Now Arsenal ever against Fulham. Now I don't make I say Arsenal person will be a trusty or man. They should simply get the first goal, not pressure them free almost. Now that's almost Tebinka. And ball Arsenal boy, they were so dominant. Now on which they say on which team Fulham and one of the teams are Arsenal team or more power or Emirates and as on home grounds no team my friend Fulham and that Bukayo Saka. Look at how Dazzle Robinson and again Arsenal almost strike and almost turn on the Genoa. I feel and who be here look at his position. And though it was a tap-in goal, but the position is so key in the build-up. And so we a team now possess baby. Now depending on creativity in the final third, these are the type of strikers that you need. And any idea. The last hour Arsenal in here jokers no so do or the Emma until the second goal now or sign Edema no. Everything was Bukayo Saka. Everything was Bukayo Saka in that game. And again, a better agent so assistant the game, different profile from Obi Etise Eye Odegaard, and that is helping Arsenal. And see, look at the cross, now share the movement of Calafiori. Even at that time, Shababi and Jokers, and so board 18 Ekoto Atlanti. Arsenal played and they showed, they said, a gamer, or person, or Arene Ewo, and look at this pass, and Shesaka view. What dear Shakwaya, Joker is a far ball, no. She how hold on to it. She quite fast so the ball the form be in them. Look at that. You look at hwe kwan of aso kura ball no dane no na hwe the positioning of Bukayo Saka hwe to ti that here and you know goalkeeper Ben Lolo anyade that same position you expect him to do better but unfortunately e jana Arsenal for na so na omuntimi and stop so the likes of Kevin Bassey, Joaquin Anderson, the likes of Robinson omo ye de omo betimi bia ba you know Arsenal try say team bi e wo Premier League nim na so obe ha omo a enye team a ye fe ni Fulham this time omo jana so and as I said so unya o striker na it through the final a point that will be a fighting for a points game now is so keenly contested say ya na or banking the good for you you know you can only be grateful to a jokers say at least as an afford the bar no na pressure almost but you know he's now banking in the goals for Arsenal.
Yeah.
Oh we know that you come to Manchester United against a Liverpool. Mark Carrick and then Imran Tiene Baby PM na the comeback of Matthias Cunha added something to their game, knowing very well say in any of their big games he's been a standout. Oshe against Arsenal, he scored against City, and you know he scored against Chelsea, and outside win so ababeka. Nti ne come back after ne growing engine now Messi the Brentford game no be a trade or the beba na you know oba na no be announce on the presence. Into the first 6 minutes and Otimi go and so edema and again you look at the movement of Bruno Fernandes. And only idea we hear from a playmaker. Bruno will not caress unpleasing with eye, but again, effective. Inti baby a space dano. And no only idea you that one match on the game. Inti mon fine question and look at how see dash call right. Echo pick a ball, not this one. Echo fast so dash call right. Echo pick a ball no baby or the passing it to ye and it's how it is our support to the attacking play no and only idea we hear from look at the movement Bruno Fernandes and on share striker no ba onim say striker no be call until from the word go because the cohesion the understanding is there onim say ball no or G whether right or left Benjamin Sesko will move and look at this one too Bruno once again on baby or fabe pin ball no esade to Benjamin Sesko hobiwa you know ball no etimi ekoto eye atrem enso ewo hon man Virgil van Dijk entimi anya hohwe asaju team aye friend Manchester United inya the second goal but again after the second goal who said that was a mistake from Amad Diallo again unnecessary back pass na yakaka no and uja ball will be hot to Dominic Soboslai as you don't expect anything because you need Obia what drive there uye mistake say and Ahana United are lacking the defensive transition. There was no cover. Bono mukono mu nyina call money and a straight away. Otim de ball to attend look at this build up. Very very poor from the goalkeeper. So started with defensive build up. You don't start with Casemiro. Said you. In the first place, we players now targeted so they more wrong. You don't start the first phase of the build up with Casemiro because on just that type of a players Libya and said you after getting 2-2 Shekwaya Matthias Cunha once again efa so be defense nim de ma look show and look show ball ne buyer Kobe Manu look at this pass for Matthias Cunha and look show a coin of fast so the ball ne bear actually as you and you give it to Kobe Manu who was just fantastic. We go say Editia aye Brentford or signing the contract on Thursday to 2031 and look at the goal that he scored against Liverpool. Unya qualification to the Champions League. Na utima okra pana seju o sheno edianya that qualification. For a decade, for the first time in a decade, Manchester United actually Liverpool home and away and Oshe Bola Emranti ne boya. It do baby na jo omunsem but omo fight it say they just want to win to make sure they qualify for the Champions League. And only a Juma Michael Carrick etimi aye within a short time.
My Daily Mail say capture sir and same way also Michael Carrick has delivered Champions League football and Manchester United's board will be taking a huge gamble not to give him the full-time job. But the poor form of one Red Devil star will leave boss concerned. Daily Mail say capture sir story and so I don't know. Was a very huge gamble. It's a board now for you, man. No baby, you know. No say one star. The poor form and a believe boss no concerned. Star be as no okay.
I think it's Brian Buemo.
Okay, Buemo.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you know, in the first place, Sisiapa, how do you convince? How do you convince? How do I convince the United fans? Carrick don't deserve the job because in the first place, watch Chelsea, who are the world champions. Watch Manchester City, the best team in the Premier League in the last 10 years. Watch Liverpool, or more defending champions. Watch Arsenal, the potential champions. Inti who Premier League na wabia. Wa qualify team to the Champions League. The big guys within the team, all the guys are performing. Casemiro is performing. Bruno Fernandes is performing. Matthias Cunha is performing. Benjamin Sesko is performing. Inti how do you agree? I still stand by my point. Say if there are better options out there, I don't think I will go for Carrick. But a Juma Waba paying within a short time. Say do see so from my United team no. That's also all draw table no from January till now. Manchester United ebenya 32 points. Arsenal will be 27 points. It is a league table no from January diababi sina. Manchester United is first on the league table. And then after qualifying to the Champions League, look at the celebration at the Stratford end. Look at the celebration at Old Trafford. Manchester United players in our core idea. Obiasi, we are back to where we belong. Matia delay to Amebobo Nibi, but I only had to share on the IG. Kobe Man was so excited because you're back to where they belong. They want to see the United team in the Champions League night, in the European night. Wednesday, Tuesday, and Arabia. Now Old Trafford a bomber. Over 70,000-80,000 capacity now fans they enjoy football. All those things are missing from their game. Michael Carrick didn't in Aba. So how do you convince the board that you are not going for Michael Carrick? It is a joke. So Delibel at his ass they are just on point because it will be very tough, it will be difficult, and he's an English manager as well. Or all the fans behind him, a former player, or the class of 92 behind him, or the English media behind him, and he's performing. So how do you convince the leaders say no, don't give the job to Michael Carrick and consider that. He's ready for the job, and let's see if finally somebody Juman Bemane because even transfers players on Bekono Mombebenano on the deal. So hopefully a normal man a chance no match no some money full time. No man forget about the see only gonna sort it no matter say obeti me aye Jumana.
Colmenu at 21 is a rebirth of Michael Essien. That powerful engine with technical grace, a young Clarence Seedorf in versatility, Xavi Menu with the midfield mastery, Kobe Modric for the elegance and vision, were a scholastic goal against Liverpool. Kobe Menu, the thinking engine, Nana Ajiman, hey man, you've way.
Kobe Menu wants a mungwana.
Kobe Modric, Kobe Xavi, Kobe. Hey, say
Kobe Manu.
Okay.
Kobe Essien.
Kobe Essien.
Nana Ajuma be
Minim.
Be our banana Ajuma.
Minyesho.
So on see United.
No.
Belgium.
I see.
No.
And we're hiding behind a bad boy. Okay, what are you going to
say? Where's Essien?
Bad boy. Okay.
Essien, the man who's on one friend.
Okay.
Well, I don't think he has the element of Essien. He only has a quality or building who are consistent potential. He has shown it against some of the big boys in the Premier League, and coach IFN Ruben Amorim managed the opportunity, but after Michael Carrick opportunity or demand having Casemiro behind him, working within two experienced midfielders in Bruno and Casemiro in general, he's been super. And the only thing left, and he said, Obey consistent. And from January till now, he's been consistent. He's been the driving force of the Manchester United team. Against Brentford, or pick a ball outside the 18 box, or Chinipa Makumako 4, and Uji board Edema Amadialu on Fabo in Timintuatum. He has the potential to get to the top. The only thing is that Manchester United is a big club. They need to be consistent. They need to compete with the very best in the game. Into the Odia free January, the Ababisi me. Let's hope he continues like that. He has the potential to get to the top. Born there on Laka way. He intercepts, he tackles very well, he drives the midfield, he passes so well, he takes players on at the right time, and he knows how to do the simple things right. It is all to us to say, yeah, level now be a hope he said, obedu. Or started, your chance in the European Championship, but go off under a Ruben Amorim. So let's hope say when your opportunity this time no obetimi ato aso
sa pick back one menu bi de aka ho na fi and there was some no edoso ye papa diaries no kra no nya emba so. This is Manchester United. We've come to know over the years the superior never say die spirit in games has always been the magic wand. A double over Liverpool for the first time in many years, away victories over Chelsea and Arsenal in their favourite London stadia, and sweet victory over Man City. Michael Carrick and his Chargers have secured UEFA Champions League qualification slots for the club in relatively long while. Alhaji Mama Saleh, everyone, Bandaline agree you mu still. Man U supporters almost to diminim ade obaya ombejo de Ababeka club no yanko other matches ansana ya baneka krebi City Everton BBC yanko so
empire abono na
empire me bono no
okay jira mame metisa na o kan ba pass me mame ken no akra na
sa okay so new matches no na
say any na matches
okay do they call La Liga
me call La Liga sir and an ka pese me
no problem
okay
cause we are yemra na Inter Milan so ehun hia pa na me nim se fifi eye Inter sa me nim so
Inter pa
o na me nim se Milan no me
nim Inter
okay
fifi Inter
me hu message bi wa ha na
fifi league ya mo boy mo league ya se de ban mo ni gali agili me nim de o pese o ti bi league Juve e de ahwe ho AC Milan de ahwe ho Roma e de ahwe ho and you know these teams are before me these teams are how competitive no in recent times. So we Juventus are magic 36 league titles free one. Milan and you closer to Inter Milan when it comes to league titles. The Milan they boy Inter Milan here Champions League titles and no more the boom. But when it comes to domestic titles like league titles in this area, it has been Inter. Amidst all the Calciopoli issues that they rivalry by and on Inter are ahead of AC Milan. And if you look at the Inter team, this is Inter team that have played in the Champions League final twice or men team Inter team with so much quality. Team Omo team started with David Fratelli, Luis Enrique, Kahacha Kanoglu, Carlos Augusto, all these players starting from the bench, including Lautaro Martinez. Omo quality.
Okay.
Esposito Mokromba Beka team who actually had Omo added so much to the setup. Inter team Omo deserve to win and Omo for Omo former player Christian Kibu from Parma Eba last time it didn't work but now I know say this weekend it will work. Omo idea Sedu and I want to believe they will continue to win the titles because teams na wo Omo ready to compete with teams Inter Milan. Sedu Omo team na say consistent. Denzel Dumfries has been with Inter Milan for all this while. Di Marco has been with Inter Milan for all this while. Omo back three with Sasebi Amo, Bastoni, Omo Kofa Manola Kenji Ababeka ho, Omo the likes of Basic, Midfield, Skillful Zelinski, Nicola Barrera, Mherik Mkhitaryan, Makahaka Chakonoglu, Espirito Munina Ababeka. You know, Omo a lot of quality, Marcos Thuram, a lot of options. Some options Omo nyina oko easy a Omo nyabi. Oko Napoli. Look at the Napoli squad Antonio Conte Eyusu, Rasmus Hojlund, Kevin De Bruyne, Zambo Anguissa and the likes. Inter, we are not taking anything away from Inter Milan. They've done really, really well. But as I said, the competition in the Serie A, as compared to the Premier League and the La Liga, Serie A Bundesliga in recent times. Because other clubs need the finances, or need the quality to compete with Inter Milan and so on.
Wow. We are champions of Italy again for the 21st time. Forza Nerazzurri, siamo noi. All right, noi, siamo. Italian casa it is us. It is us. Yes. Noi siamo. Wow. If you time you know matches. No.
Or say Omo matches and the other just 7. Maybe I see 45. And Yemfan say or Coresta.
Or Restia.
Or Quana so Babajina Homia. Okay.
That's it.
Last hour now.
So we need kind now here now.
Oh, I know there. When you so say.
No, okay.
Yes, right.
Like what have you?
Oh, can be as a
Fifi Amakuma. Hey, Debbie, I'm Frenchman there, or whatever. And yes, Madame Keke, or me senior brother. I'm in Feniago.
Yes, I'm okay.
Hey, minim says a Frenchman. I'm send me minimum Fifi could check in about oh, Debbie.
Yes,
I mean, Chamu. Yes, saw I'm a company senior brother.
But you know, I send you the Biana. The Biana. We can't see Bia.
Don't divorce him.
Or come inside that for
Go send me ready, Jimmy.
You free, or you when are you beat him?
You very very say I could be make idea. See when you walk over Kabe why that we find him okay. You be a cool okay. Well yanko. See correlations Inter Milan. All right. We have a call La Liga.
Okay. You know what? Anti Buddha man and around Tiana your Madrid so we best stretch Barcelona to the last hour. But again, Barca so not key the doors then to be fair to where Osasuna or El Sada. So okay Barcelona team without Lamine Yamal and Rafinha said you the Barca team clearly look very ordinary. With the firepower no because I yet similar style, same profile, unnecessary circulation. That bit of creativity within the setup. The focal point within the setup. Inti saa na game no akwakoye and Daniel Omo nya several opportunities this season. But I'm sorry, the elbow na mi wojidi so be change everything within the Barca team. It didn't work for him. Again, so that is anti-Budeme for you. Onya all the chances. Unfortunately, when Timmy and Fabo now and Tottenham, Ghana for sure. Honestly, one striker, Ebishan or the World Cup, Obeshan or the World Cup, or only crab on. Inti, when Timmy and Fabo no so, and Timmy and Tottenham, and so and you know the Barcelona backline in defensive transition, they always suffer anytime. Yeah, Obe decides to take a game to them. No, Obe so more air bread, but in the final minute, Barcelona team a substitutioner. Omo back every team best be once again anti-Budame on Juan Garcia there. For that assurance and stability inside the zone, you always trust him. And he's one goalkeeper. In the next 10 years, Barca be did in one check. We go on him da and also experience. Esaka in the next season or two, he will be one of the best goalkeepers in the game. Inti Osasuna running show now throughout. Basajo, yes, only penny back on our own pum. So the 3 chances are on board. Na creative BBA. But once again, it is goalkeeper Juan Garcia in the team is save up. This is from Ruben Vegas. She insta penalty fast so they hit a ball. And look at that save from the Barcelona goalkeeper. But he really said you not 2 goals at Timmy to Osasuna at them and Robert Lewandowski for you. Look at that pass. Naturally, the movement of Lewandowski, they very instinctive. Baby or friend, baby or far ball. In the midst of the 2 center backs on edge, how Osi prepare and who so well, and Ferran Torres and so by added the second goal ever can and maybe be at me koyi. Naba say who say in Kamado the best sleepy, nan commit me a G League title. But unfortunately, that is a goal from Ferran Torres. You might not like him on your favorite center forward, but anytime be open your opportunity about say you can rely on him. And that is it for Barcelona. Very difficult ground Pamplona, but you know still Barcelona etimi ewene enso ewo. Real Madrid.
General, please remind Andy that Carrick has also beaten the World Club champions. It's like he's forgotten about that. Please tell Alaji Mama Salia that Yempe can come a fans beer. He should day in his lane. Thanks. Because you're trying to do a free breakum Abba. Uncle Hide me no Moko be a fussy. Momo club or relegation. It won't be true, sir. Clubs are More. What the Chelsea go relegation? Alaji Mama, all the 11 events one
young apostles.
All the apostles go relegation.
If you
what damn teams no go. And I'm the clubs that
What kind of football? Also, and the job for the
what clubs go relegation?
You know what he wants to.
I didn't know that can use him.
I say the workers Odika.
No,
because everyone all the man you anthem to so no we fuck every
you see why when they blame the media for anything I mean accept I want to matter. Mo two teams equal relegation. These are officials of the two clubs. Manchester United.
We were 36, we were 38.
Manchester Manchester. Well, in any case,
also me
in any case, you almost like I want more 5. I don't want more 9.
I'm somebody no chichiro mo re.
But you know, it's serious.
So how dey na chia ne mu ye.
What's he say?
I had the last year. Say, there be say nyamui. Omo wani da so.
What the table no?
Mehu 36, 38. 38 no kra Chelsea dey ne the omamo no.
Okay.
Oh, where for? Can you say go mo 35?
Chelsea or standing one eh?
Ah, one year.
Or standing one.
Enya o stand obi abebo.
35.
Ana when ya walk over no. Sa awarded 3 no account. Say GFI no official. Say
omo dey account ho.
Ah, into omo ko 38.
Omo ko 38. Okay, table am we na.
Still I want to account.
Ah, say 38 omo tiki kana young for no so do mass kakra 36. Nti ay 38 36. Young apostles you need advantage.
Punch of the week.
I was never no general. This is just unfair. Unima grow di kura. Unima grow di kura. Ah. Platform with this one grow. When you clubs no, mo the core relegation dey be jemo. Chelsea the apostles. With
Chelsea performance in England.
Say, I let you know say you just PR.
If you ra. If you ra. If you ra team no 36.
Inama so we never
what's more 5 no Moses when there. But it's interesting to see two administrators of our football.
Yes.
Now more attention over foreign football. No, that is the standard. That is standard.
Okay.
Madrid, a boy. You know.
The Madrid also won't come. We go to Tamaka.
Team fancy.
First see na Mbappe dirimu.
James Mama you week na I extend you. So I say Barca yentimi and declare me say Madrid Lucian Cabana Barca champions.
They on big
You know,
yeah.
March no nam di Ryan Mbappe di. March no ho nsem na di me Ryan Mbappe di.
Okay.
Well, Madrid ebo games in the last 2 seasons domestically omako trophyless. Na so option and say games omaba in the last 12 6 Mbappe amon omotimi win. Mbappe buy on ombo games na and draw omulusu. Until the question I want discuss and say, is Mbappe the problem of this Real Madrid team? Enra, in his absence, so Al Hilal said you see Vini the boss who were left. Or here Leandro Cabral, or she obi at say Fernando Calera, and then Ivan Romero, and then the back four of a RCD Espanyol team no, and then Gonzalez just in front and Esposito as 2 central midfielders normal supporting. And you know, Vini etiminya 2 goals no at the ma able bukwa in Real Madrid. So the first goal. Baby a osiji ball no kwan of fast to take defenders ni mi no and the kwan of fast to place ball na Sergio ball no etimi eto atrema na efe. Goalkeeper Dimitrovic entimi anya ho hwe. Nti wie no we are the first attempt at Vini here a ball entimi antomi in the 7th minute before Oshe Oshe in the first goal no. Oh, CK goes there separately Tony the Atum. I wish you get the goal for us. And you know we are Jill Marzano or my Al Hilal red card later on or reverse here the decision said abi we any red card a yellow card and a day a man after consultation Utimi Eyeho, and I know Oma criticizing heavily. So this is Vinicius Junior, and look at how displacing the two defenders and no place ball in the and again, this is his first goal. When you was say, okay, the two centre backs in the boom, one shaky pan a crack, or share pine of fast will be placing ball no, and or the ball no at that was the first goal. And look at how he combined with Jude Bellingham for the second goal. First one in the second one or combining with Jude for the second goal. Now fekeke. The back heel from Jude Victor Bellingham. Now we share acquire Vini fast so hit a ball with that technique. Yes, look at that back heel. Inti Vini, yes, a back heel from Jude and a Vini. Look at the quality of the drive out team the ball in two. After this game, as a joke, concerns na Saba say Real Madrid the problem no wine. Mbappe ana. Now the statistics no fast na support no kire say. Nansen game idie Mbappe ni ho omutimi hye. So it is easy for you to sit back and blame Kylian and say he's the problem of the side. But for me, General Mbappe is not the problem. E dey tina me say Mbappe any problem. So far Madrid the team ni nyina si ho a. Ade ba ko a ye nyina nhwe ba we judge them based on the name Madrid. Certain individuals you know omo form na ba fam. Any certain additions be obi expect Real Madrid team na be. Under Carlo Ancelotti, he struggled to find balance because now Ancelotti players still Fiorentino Perez anko fan farmer. Javi Alonso buy straight away. Decided to be for the chrome for. So Alvaro Carreras, Dian Heisen, and Oma Endrick Kolo no on the Gungal Garcia buy. The Spanish guys from Kofo Mobile no money na Javi Alonso recommendation. No BM Senkalis problems about the team number fixing. Now, Madrid problems near the number one, the central defensive pair. So we share Rudiger, now we share Militao. And yes, all money nadia. But you know, these are not center backs you are sure. Say in the next 4 games they will be available. Carlo Ancelotti last season before Oko. In the Copa del Rey final. Now Rudiger bandaging in Amiens, he was still playing. Ruben Asensio went and said, level now Madrid person is the guy fit to play at that level. Until the enhanced by in the absence of Militao and Rudiger, on also to me leave up to 8 billion because the level no of them. Until she teams na way open as a Joe, yeah, poor more basses or more look at their central defensive pair. At PSG, it is always Marquinhos and William Pachu. In Bayern Munich, it is Jonathan Tah and Dio Upamecano. In Arsenal, it is Saliba and Gabriel. Saoko ATM, David Hako and Mark Pobel. These two centre backs have been consistent throughout the season. Saoko Madrid and Tessa and the Weibo, a channel we have a room, and the Weibo, a channel we have a room. Into the stability. I always expect to be better on the so look at how Madrid concede goals. Shekwaya Madrid first to concede goals. It is unbenya goals now Madrid conceding Biama. But it has nothing to do with the attackers not pressing and not supporting the defensive play. And you purely by individual quality and normal lucky and those players are not on form. She Madrid led back and then Frank Garcia and try fella Mendy because none of the players now actually say or establish a wafa or the abonnebo. It is a joke. You don't expect say let fullback bra you go and blame Mbappe. And the Madrid midfield lack balance or more lack control. Again, there's no cover. Chomeni looks more of a central player than a player or the protection. And he steal and they bite beba. It's a ball no air ball team this one and no one is so mobile. I agree collectively they are not functioning. But functional or non-functional, I don't think it's the doing of Mbappe. They need certain players at certain position. I'm betting me a support team now man grow. Attackers in no issue. Vini has scored more than 21 goals. Mbappe has scored more than 20 goals. So though the telepathy and the understanding up front now work, but you need a certain guy behind you that will allow the two top to work anywhere. General team be able two top they are successful be a time in and I will take you back and tell you the player behind them and how balanced the midfield and the protection of Munyae for those teams to flourish. So statistically, you can blame Mbappe. But in reality, if you look at the Madrid team and analyze it individually, I think the problem has to do with individuals and the structure instead of putting the blames on Kylian Mbappe.
Well, young country crown, I want for some becca, now they know the other can. I don't know, say, bad luck of the name. Until from a PSG in the Champions League. Ufriwa, no more the gin say, magic. Most likely some with magic we cross and come.
Yeah.
No, there be real magic. I had been no there be real club.
Oh, do you know?
Yeah, discussion is a cost one thing.
Me know ya dream. At least your Obama Madrid the air corded there. If Obi release a concern na right. But Sergio, the Madrid team are clearly different as compared to the PSG team. Again, my PSG 14 is Sergio. And I know PSG ball draw, Bayern ball draw. But you look at the PSG team and the option that they have. Sergio, the Lucas Berardo Cobol right. On the left side was Lucas Hernandez. Lucas Hernandez, injuries in Tiao. And Canunu Mendes in neutral J. Lucas Hernandez. When won the France team that won the World Cup in 2018, he was the beast. The Bayern team before leaving, he was solid. Lucas Hernandez to bench, bench is solid. You have Zabani alongside Pachu as two centre backs. Midfield on the Duro Fernandez and a boy. It is a job more options. Look at that Korean international. They have Goncalo Guedes. A lot of options. But Madrid team said you. John Harris saying now about the number 5. No copy you want I feel Mbappe can be the problem, but the problem has to do with individuals and the structure of the team.
Okay. We know time Kakrabia, only our girlfriend. It's your team actually. Our team no suffer.
Almost in Continental Stadium.
Continental Stadium.
On some support to team. And you got on the girlfriend ko Italy. But you know on Tom Rebia.
On Tom Rebia.
I fancy dear. You know fancy dear. And especially for big clubs. Fancy dear. Said you. Kill Mbappe on your skin. Hey Mbappe. You know. Say oh yeah big will be here.
Oh yes.
Will be here.
Okay, Kessben Television, Kessben 93.3, 92.9, Accra, DSTV 364, Go TV 121. What does Andy Kem really want to see from Barcelona? A team with our key players. We went all out to El Sadar, which has been a very difficult ground for Barcelona. And they still not play. Is Andy really a Barcelona fan? It should be fair, at least. Okay. It's too strict. Strictness no a does do a day. Michael, anyway free a Blekuma Accra. And so abre okay. Now way and so quickly. This is the reason why Masescu chose United over Newcastle. Many people were in doubt about that decision. Now they will understand that Newcastle may not come back. But United have what it takes to come back. United have come back to where they belong. Barros bibiani unadi we aba. Asma yikan wahano ahiti alaji mama any Kwesefra papa.
Much about for 10.
Okay. Kwesefra is all kind. So also minimal grody. Na alaji so I say you've really hit myself and my Brekum friend very hard. But I take it. My boss has hit me. I take him like that. Andy too will hit and run you down without being aware he's doing something else. Anyway, but what the Abbas young apostles or matches now akano omo gidi wumpa ye papa. Inti also ombo home matches bear 3 or so.
Yeah, okay.
Out of the four games now akano.
Okay.
Inti enono be boa omo pa. Later be ba na be hwesa matches now all kind of wasem. Yeba efficiam no enso emwa. Okay. Enti na enso no Alhaji Mahama Salia nyabotre kakra yebeba why. Yehwe we enso my barros the efro biani sanso na we scans accept me kan yana man kan. One Kylian Mbappe and Vini Jr. play together. Real Madrid can lose balance. Both prefer the left side, need space, and don't always track back, which weakens the defensive shape. This causes midfield overload and exposes fullbacks. Tactically, one should play centrally as a striker while the other stays wide. The coach can demand better pressing coordination and defensive discipline. A compact midfield with quick transitions will help. Also, structured rotations, not random movement, can prevent congestion and improve chemistry, making the attack more efficient and the team more stable. Scanza Bimbila. Omo was words no ne hwan no do omo gina park pa. So we go to teams.
Scanza say what dira?
Bimbila.
Oh, you fair man. Scanza. Nense mo.
Omo
your coach is no here omo camera for pa.
Brilliant pa. Brilliant analysis na no here pa.
Scanza words ni solid. But they nyina ba be players. Also, Madrid need a compact midfield. Unfortunately, don't have someone who bring that protection, that bite, that physique. Again, the interpositional play and the random positional play are always. And once again, you need a midfield balance to do that. And Pierre de Fonosha Omo ba Zael Emery, Vintinha, João Neves. It is difficult to locate which one is sitting in front of the back four. It is difficult to locate which one is transiting and progressing the midfield because Oma Bom watch any that understanding until there's that balance and there's that cohesion out there. But Madrid any bite, or money protector, and that is what is missing from the game. And again, so almost central defense Ronaldo was not tracking back. Benzema was not tracking back because they have Casemiro, they have Luka Modric, and they have Toni Kroos. A solid 3 midfield that gives you consistency at the highest level.
Okay.
And it's a midfield in the year, I said, you game no midfield in the year, only here number 9 is so major 18. They will do the job. So with defense in the year, they will do that particular work. Obviously, there are always sacrificial players on the field of play. But say with team, no what she say. Na how many times na say dem be about opposition 18
all right. Mami found see her later everybody na fear baba diaries no and so say that whole group B right
and say general group B no a team so mo bra World Cup no
okay
nti me ni nyina abo
okay
Qatar one appearance at the World Cup Bosnia this is their second appearance at the World Cup Canada by 86 about 2022 this is their third appearance into a year apart from Switzerland now baby dako the Laka stage
and the CIA
into 3 teams now woman in nano countries level at the World Cup in the World Cup into nsem ni bebre into mechanic in our boom near discussing now for the group B.
Okay, Qatar, Bosnia and Canada,
yes,
right? Okay,
yes.
Until later I will show you your diaries no na fi ya hwe omo performance on Babura 2026 World Cup no emo. Though Kumasi Santiago got lost yesterday and Heart of Oak won. It's given me the opportunity to eat my fufu today. And I'm typing to you now. Phobia Masters. Okay. Never phobia. Okay, we are
and I write
never say that until the bones are rotten.
Masters.
Hey,
they be as to say the next match who dey be.
So we do on Monday.
But I say has a system.
Say on my adu. Now no chairman so buy and here can also want to ask. Say you has on my adu. Say venue crew munti me on my baby.
Yes or so.
Yes, on my adu. You know.
Local bana fi ya hwe se no nyina.
But you know. This is supported.
Come on, go for commercials no more.
You know talk about.
Must say papa. Local ba kwa make this stories nyina and so bebre. Na me ba na abehwe BYT and so headlines. Meaning say league matches will be remi papa start ahodo I wom nyina no or the hunsem and so bebre. Mind you, Mr. Sisubium Ghana has qualified. Ebeko World Athletic Championship ebeko so ewo Beijing 2027 meme ayade papa na yemo mabaso omunya a time of 38.09 seconds 4 by 100 meters no enyasem kitu akra Abdul Rashid Samino Benjamin Azamati Edwin Gadai and afi Joseph 4 omo ayade eba omo abaso yi papa nemom omo kasa edi etia ministry no so wa ha omo papa efa tickets nsem no kwan omo fa so kodu ye Gaborone ye Botswana na bia akansi no course omo bre ye papa ndi omo de bre kra ene kotu America no and ministry no so under Honorable Kofi Adams eya no se blame ni nyina no omo fa nkoma ye Ghana Athletic Association omo fa nkoma omo na omo so age atum se no kre se tickets nsema the problems by omo ntimi anko alid ba kra de wanya kwan kra anko na de gadaye ni bebe shame no enti omo mo amfa blame no emra omo aboboa no na bo mo mfa nko ministry ho omo age atum ye kwabara nsem we nyina no ye de honsem enso aba ye local source no kwa make ba trans but say it quickly maminko Dr. Dawood ne ahwe ho clinic na fi nko fan krato kakra ma ba beto so dia mabo
Enuanom ne adofo ye frɛ me Dr. Dawood me na me Dawood Heba Hospital ano na enam me so enane Dawood ointment Dawood 360 capsules wodwa man so a ene obi adi hu adanse na duwei edutwam Dawood ointment o se fatwi na ebeko ofa Dawood 360 capsules o se sisi na ade ewom na drom yenu wei adwuma bom obi a osisi ye o ya pa de obeye ne se o de Dawood ointment no etwitwe osisi na anopa ene mra na nsa bia no na o de bia bo asawa obetimi de atua udware wi a fa Dawood ointment o de te ne fa sra ta bre kro na no na wonom Dawood 360 capsules no anopa ene anwumre na danse na ba amane o de enko na enko ti adanse ni bi
Dawood ointment edrowe me straighten and welding the toda me po adwuma na me honam nyina me ye me ho bibi enye ba se minya sa Dawood ointment we na mbitwitwi a na anopa so minya Dawood 360 na me nomo a ese kwa re me ye adwuma kra se kane no te drowe de edima se mama no be di so asema mama
electrician na ye adwuma ekofia yentimi na Dawood ointment so ye adwuma na obra okodru fia fa twitwi ade be che no na ho aye den Dawood ointment fa twi keke na ebeko
dura me use for mama ho de pa ma metimi gba adwuma bibi e kama e ma me ye Dawood 360 capsules and a Dawood ointment o memre we no na do we no so twitwi wa aposo e be ma ya oni nyina afiri o ma de che otimi be gba adwuma Dawood ointment fa twi na ebeko
da bia amfo company de o ka musa akospeda mi secret na nu ani e budo na ani Dawood ointment ene papa mi sori anopa mi di twitwi mi sisi achi mi babia he mi ntebre secret ni nie ti so person to say me a we use Dawood ointment that the secret of my taxi driving
me a transmission gearbox specialist ejuma mi ye en kan na mi pega ade a na me nsakura antimi pega and I say me ma ade so na lock mi sisi ti say fi say me share Dawood 360 capsules and Dawood ointment abo me bebre the dry man so amente ya mente bla bia obia mo modern so betimi apɛ Dawood ointment and Dawood 360 capsules enya biato
odofo se wate bi aduro ya me ka ho asɛm no eno ho adanse ene wonom adi no ko pharmacy ben wo herbal shop ben wo ne koto Dawood ointment Dawood 360 capsules na sɛ de nkrofo di ho adanse no wo so be di ho adanse wo pɛ sɛ wo frɛ ya eno na wo screen ase no 0244 886437 na 020 168 1717 baby a yeton aduro wo man Ghana mu bia no o de wura house pe Dawood ointment any Dawood 360 capsules.
Babium Emra Midfield Action Monday edition. Kessben Television. Kessben 3.3 92.9 Accra. Do one programming live or DSTV. Nafe Go TV. DSTV 364 Go TV 121. But you call Facebook and YouTube so Osabeka programming live. BY tea.
General.
It is a
Bibi aboko pa.
Fine. Minimum so we league matches no home komo kakra and it starts na dey wo na I let it so ya bo modern ye papa later say very as a martin ni dom so adoma ye dey ama Ghana.
Yes, I drink gadayi de me ba no. Me boy. Okay. Okwa mass na me na. Me ne won koda bring picture bi anu so. Yeah, I me promising say and I'm share nkran so wonyere no ho na daach oba believe up to expectations. That time na GMPC for and na sponsor wo. Mo say no mo ye event me friend fastest human. Okay. Broby, Mr. Broby. Na on na ye in charge. Iti oh yeah, na one lady so near friend Jetta Mary Boache no so supercars Kumasi Anglican. Okay. No me 3. Yeah, okay. That was way back 2015 ho baby. Yes, 2015. Bibisa 11 years, 10 years ago. And I see you try picture me di gina ho. Me was a picture no.
Mass product.
Yes, Gadayi.
Oh, okay.
Grandpa.
Wow.
Grandpa.
Ono na ebe last minute replacement, you know.
Ona yeah. Ona me baby and e buy na si omra me si. Yes. Enti we your boy a usa. Okay. And a kakra no so awura mti. Said okay bebe.
Obeso hin.
Gadayi. Anytime obe frame bi e na Ghana there. But at times so. Eti me one number nti bia me friend ankwa na so ni na wa chat bisa bebe o. Sisi ade so ni ha nti no. Gadayi boy a obre no asen so.
38.09 seconds. Yes. After China. What a race. What a race. Come make you the stories neighbor. So race. Okay. So
you know, I started from Saturday no when August Nokra ababe a top scorer this year. Okay, 2013-14 season no when Obeji go kino. Now Okra had 3 goals first round. Now say Dubansi had 7 with Kotoko. By a real league no abe 16. Until second round was 13 goals. Emma say Dubansi ebe share 12 goals, meaning say second round say Dubansi share 5. Or say penalties even against Wow Stars near Bana Kotoko Kumasi, Mikobi, and even Kotoko Bass Crown at Demi Kumasi. That was 2014. Near Easter we name Easter na and Easter Monday and Wednesday na midweek, and I Kotoko Wow Stars ball Tamale Sports Stadium near Bana Kotoko from Kumasi. And no was say penalty. Ewo Dele Sulama and Chema Kotoko 2014. Sada no Michael Mensa no e Kotoko player Ubulu no Wow Stars Ubu Brace. 8 years Asante Kotoko. Kotoko lost 3-1. Nti ye real league na say Okra former Kotoko player ko bo loan ewo Liberty. Was a ba kuma eye Kumasi call bichim akwa ye top scorer with 16 goals. Nti sa brand besi no general the 9th season ayeboni. Ya chanketi 2 seasons nti enka ho. The 9th season ayeboni. This season, so first round, I said 3 goals, similar to 2013-14, 12-11 years ago. First round, I said 3 goals. Second round, I said 13. This season, first round, I said 3. Now, Samuel Atakumi said 8. First round. On the announce now, say Dubansi said 7. Oba be top scorer. Now, general, Kamia as well, yeah, emulates our record now, yeah. 11 years ago, no. Our second round, so Wababe said 10. Eddie can't train now was in the first round. And Okra to me Beje Ghana go kina. Obey the first player in terms of intervals. Waji go kin as Ababeji beam. A year wider. And I say wide. A year between year no G go kino. 9 seasons. Player ne dia wapai 8 season general. George Alhassan. Ja. Na Great Olympics 77. Or G go kin. Ye boya wanji go kin biem because 78 come Mohamed Cho 79 ankwa ma ne come eye opokwa free 1980 ankwa ma ne come eye Imano Kwasi of Azakes 81 ankwa ma ne come opokwa free 82 ankwa ma no anani kobo mu bam obeji mienu eye Cho beji enti obeji go kin be na 85 86 na je say ya bo 7 anyo no na je the 8th one and obeji and we George Alhassan 85 84 85 league season but we so the na say about 8 season the 9th season on ebeji back when about 7 na different players and I said players for front age opokwa free wo mu twice anani kobo wo mu twice Mohamed Cho wo mu twice enti omo na age aba enti ono ba abeje no na say when you the 8th season nti say wote say okra agi goal kina in terms of intervals no from and between 2013 and 14 and 2025 26 you know ebema 8 seasons 9 seasons this year na say okra ababe yes abakosem na bia Ghana league players o maje double no goal kin waje defender no ono no de na oje ya emu wa pa a wasa ababeje e wo ho eno so ye nhye no so eno eye record a okra ya waba ababe yes abakosem a watwa eye George Alasa record of 77 and 85.
Wow.
So unse obi adwene maso Great Olympics wow. Oji goal kin 77 ye ball first round league na azaka je 78 wanye it was Mohamed Chu of RTU 79 wanye it was a year Opokwa Free Kotoko that time 1980 and also wanye it was and nya no obo league no it was a year Imano Kwashi of a year Azakes 81 it was a year Opokwa Free Asante Kotoko 82 and also when Timi Ameje it was Cho 83 when Timi Anyana Nikobo 84 Anna Nikobo RTU and San Obabaji 84 85
okay
nature say watcha 78 79 80 81 82 83 84 84 85 the 8th season and obaji we also dey no watcha 2015 2016 2017 18 year film 19 NC Cup and Kaho 1920 COVID by 2021 21 22 22 23 23 24 24 25 25 26 the 9th season and I'm in South na obeje we the 8th season we the 9th season tie no be record I ni abakosem o Ghana in football history in terms of intervals tie no wow. Na has na on share wo Abrankese since 2007 a year Kessben echo adopted her as omu home grounds. Now if you want first match omu boy no omu lose 1-0 James Ward na share omu. The next season 2008 2000 House of Folk ewa Abrankese against Kessben James Ward na share.
Okay.
The next season omu sa ba be goalless draw 2008 2009 2009 2010 na Saturday no exactly 16 years has a bar Brankesi 2nd May 2010 has a share first 2 goals but omoko empty-handed has lead Kessben 2-0 yehu yan say Kessben atete kana she 3-2 elsewhere in Kumasi na Frederick Kwesi so share 4th minute goal diama as good that time beating Kotoko for the very first time in the league e Kumasi Sports Stadium entina Abrankesi huru na Kumasi su huru say season ye season a obi obeka say no say has NJ Ghana league bia oboa 2009 2010 when Aduana start Ghana league na league ni has dia na House of Folk na anko wini sa Kessben game no e she can fight sa week 29 e she pound out of lines week 30 ka has nya 55 points when as go as go ni Aduana nyina nya 53 apiece Aduana e dey head to Ghana league has a winning match from week 28 BM to week 30 week 30 Heart of Lions and 6-5 when Samuel Afum ball hat-trick Kofi Ntibu ache so nya hat-trick o say eba na hini nya hat-trick e dey ma Lions has a call 9 points no for back against King Fights a draw it is a season ka has winning 3 matches now corner fair league no but o say first half 2 goals but Bismarck Aidan mo tete kano Yufa Suga mo pia ball ba na Prince Attack Regiment mo de nam left right o mo cross ba dia freke ato pan na atena kasa sa ama has lose 3-2 e de koye tama eye team ani din yan so de eye Nations FC be fire no eno so o mo sa koya wa Abrankese o ma mfa win Kimfesa akwa adopted na Kimfesa di kan host to us dada nti eno amaso ho but the eba so Abrankese bia no enya de House of Folk atimi awe ne except enra a o mo share nti no o ma ba 5 matches and in Ghanaian football history baby a has akwa abre pa eya nyinase when a Karela Bar League first time o ma has 3 ewo ho has course on ntimi ansa ne da ewo ni krom and team ani dia de eye Asante Mampo kuma pembae. Almost tete has a pa e was St Andrews College Park e wo Mampong. Almost bre at the point 93 has it solid match no wamo emi the points no sama kuma pem. Enti Venus bia has intention e kakra bi. But bia bobo Ghana bia has a cop baako mienu miensa the third fourth time also has she. But we now has about 5 the 6th timer has issue. We should break di kan general has ya chef Frimpong Manson e woni coaching career mu home and away.
Okay.
Since Kessben days 2007. Chef Frimpong Manson be share baako no lusu baako a wope. Chef Frimpong Manson be draw 2 matches na wope. So obe win baako a draw baako wope. So obe lusu to has no a draw baako a wope. But to say has be send home and away from Bofakwa e de call eye Babiani Gold Stars. Nina no nya dia has asɛ no back to back da. Where first time in history has a coach Frimpong Manson Mayanga home and away. General no date no has lose match da e Ghana League. 78 has the 9 against 11. Ebe Kumasi Ashanti region. 3rd May 1978 it was Wednesday midweek Kotoko house match. Referee Ba Lasa no free upper west but no Esunyan based referee. On the be this game no. And has the 9 against 11 general Eshe Kotoko 2-1. E wo se krum.
Okay.
1992 ye bie Obuasi Lenclay Sports Stadium 1st May Friday 92. Na first league match e course no na ne kwasi ada so 3rd May. Unse this month so na 1st May Friday. And I be today in history as ye bie Lenclay Stadium na no. Ne kwasi ada 3rd May pepe te sewi. Ena Bernard Ayi e storme ye e share the only goal e de man phobia e wo Obuasi Lenclay Sports Stadium. 3rd May 1998 has Temagapoa league match. Gapoa share first goal. Has in 2 quick goals every name match ni 2-1. 2009, 2008, 2009 season. 3rd May 2009 has Eko Pando General Eko share Lions 1-0. So if you want has a more 3rd May football Ghana League game except Enra. So 48 years and Enra has the 9 against 11. Bismarck Tego, Douglas Tego, Bismarck Odoy. Hosin Odoy ne papa. Omo share Kotoko Victor Srebu one table Akuba Kotoko 2-1 ewo Kumase 92 so almost about Ashanti region ever share 1-0 and anano Enra almost about Ashanti region asaba be share 1 nti has in lusu since 78 date near 3rd May ewo Ghana football abakosemu o Ghana se team bi ne has ebo so eno so has asa to abakosem no so asa aye e de afiri ho general takwa game no game a Saturday you beka no ase referee na wodi no FIFA referee Nathan Anafo oni mediama game a mediama lusuda.
Okay.
11 years ago since February 2015 I would di mediama versus Liberty Professionals. Nathaniel Asamoah squad and Nuruddin and so ete kadema Liberty Professionals. If you obesi and no I was a D match no 11 years and ya dia mediama lusu league game this season kwa wadi miensa wadi on a D mediama versus Asufuk ema Salim Adams share and no so Salim boat brace on a sadi mediama any Nsamatis e was Samana boye it ended goalless draw and was a D wadi matches maku nsia and a diama mediama and ya dia mediama aye defeated the West and some mediama bebo draw and no question premier nupe dia ka nyina 3 seasons ago Kwame Boateng Kuna Aguero e she do only go e de ma mediama against Kotoko e wo takwa on the die so wadi Kotoko mediama has mediama Kotoko ni nyina o she 1-1 and na so na no was 2 eso de aba elsewhere e wo ba bia ni eso side Nathan Anafo adi o matches 3 general ni nyina o malusu on the D Pfizer Chawete 2 goals for Nations FC this season first round ewa Brankese Nations beat Samate Babiani goals are 2-0 and also 2-0 on the D August no crash go Bechem this season Bechem versus Bayer Bibiani Gold Stars and also on the D almost empty-handed 1-0 so the third time this season Wadimiansa Nina Yasom 2-0 1-0 Oma concede 5 Omunche go so referee no so na bakwasem unze ni nyina no ye hwe oni a link up say referee na wo di no kra no o dis a match we e kosai enu say kra referee to obaka say me kwa me nim o me kan me matches amedi ba ye be kirew so enu so eye de anafo Nathan enso ewom na asquare na media ma se eye before the game no o ma se Gold Stars 3 ba bia no Gold Stars so ase o mo miensa ena miensa ye draw nti na asquare 3-3-3 so the 10th meeting no say media ma 4 say Gold Stars as 3 and a 3 and the tipenku so head to head no say media ma upper hander omo edi ewuram edi akọ club ya Kumasi Asante Kotoko nso third May football general enye good for Kotoko 78 has be say no 92 was a corners 98 unim se Kotoko first time na yaye eye Dew Parker team and the Dow Youngsters a movie from Koforidu akọ Dewua na omo kwa akote ano ene gapo akobo first match ama referee ko dis a game no e show 2 red cards ama eye 2 players omo kontokwa Taxon Daniel Taxon ene eye Kwame Kwaku Bosin we ade red card ama Dew we ade red card de ama gapo ano omo koye no Kotoko ekose late goal bi through Gordon Ablode 98 na a first run ya boy ama second run ya shase ya bo first run we April 1998 ema Kotoko ne ase ne bo we enti ye say second run na no first match ya bo no second run no it was week 14 of 97-98 season ena Kotoko eko share Dow Youngsters 3-2 edano the late Lawrence Amankwa onya red card 65th minute referee Joseph say from second D and it shown a red card. Na o show a red card no Kotoko nya let go. Na boni 2-2. Answer na red card ne beba no. Unim say Jawu ye protest. Na Lawrence Amankwa before then no na Kotoko ne asa abo onya yellow card. Sa first one e be so. Ono na sa match ne no ne Jacob Nati almost started from omo gina ho ma ye started match na answer na omienu be mu no. Enti onya yellow card was sa game nim. No yon qualify so obebo sa game na Kotoko de ne boy. Ti okwo Dow Youngsters ye protest je no omo je points no 2009 na eze Kotoko arene ba wa lusu match no e wo boardroom 2009 so Kotoko ko all blast wo eye agora so adru eno so 3 penalties and a referee Di Mohammed J 2 for eye team all blast and a Daniel eye omu player e ball 2 penalties ni nyina hye and Daniel Jamfi Eshe say 2 goals ni nyina ena oba Kotoko afam so a penalty na ba ye no eye Abrante din enso ede eye Alessa Samoa Makwekwe ena ono so share so ye pon match no 3 penalties
Makwekwe kra the message abrem sisi here
or the message ana kind say 2009 third May to say nra na wo gina kono wo eye Swadru na all blast se Kotoko 2-1 ono na ball Kotoko penalty ni share but Daniel Jamfi so bo 2 penalties e share Kotoko ema Kotoko antimi anwene sa game no 2009 17 years mua na ye wo no eno na 17 years.
Hi boss, good morning. Hope you're doing well by God's grace. Top 10 goal scorers and no Kotoko player. Isn't it? It's too bad. Kumasi Asante Kotoko pa ni seju. Makwekwe message dia bro.
Ezo Kotoko go kin dem say double samba mo defenders no na sheshe 6 goals ni ade. Sa yi ano so e ka on G Ghana go kin no.
Makwekwe da be duru no. Stop strikers in Gram ka so mba studio Imibusa what was the name? Albert Amwa. Also ni mountain Makwekwe di brother.
Alessa Samoa. Idin abeje no brekum kura no odin kura dada. Onu se ko fichi kamo Frank Eboa Nomveti. Adewusu. Na owo ye friend is Prince Atakura Jima amokura di akiri. Na owo omo strike oba Kotoko za ko yi. Debbie Amankura de so ya kwada o. Unze na brekum asna was striker bi. E na oba akotoko. Oba ye no hu so sa na o sa akọ e ba okọ yes okọ e no o se toto ntena pa. Se brekum Francis Agri Mboma. Those days you know na okọ brekum a agi se tuo. Na sa time no odin pa. Ode omo batofo. Ebe boy under coach Samuel Parkwesi Fabian. Ofiri ho e na obese no ko has good. He nearly won the goal king. And Emmanuel Cloteje. Odidimu an oba akotoko. After Bequin, free wo. Oba no be top scorer 2008-2009. Na makwekwe player bia na sa time no. Even okọ tachima akra no, okọ be haw. Sa time kra no di. Yeah, towa chiwi ya na bo say yes. Obiri mi so
bodium kakra bi me no obeto so why. But meko currency ventures. Mako fan kra to kakra so everywhere ba eba. That can no ya de beto amuso demom obi ebe de buy say abrante no ewo kumase the na ehwe bi owo no Edwin Gadai eso kumase say na coach Saga of police on the training no ewo baba era sports nti no o kumase ya onko bebia currency ventures
Africa Renstek Company asweye yakofa enuro wanwaso Zahara Herbal Mixture, Zahara G Herbal Capsules, Zahara Man Herbal Capsules, ana Hindi Herbal Mixture ani yade aba edwaman so. Ewa na wo no poho. Say ye genital warts, ana say genital herpes. Ni nyina ye Zahara Mixture ana ni G capsules edokro ya ana obehia. Say drowe echen moja dro mpo. Because it contains hemoglobin and iron. Ma ni paduane ye fe. Esa etima wo TBD pa. The low sperm count and ye obema. Also and how oba oni atenka. Oba opeso ofa ye funu so no. Wadro Zahara Mixture. Any Zahara G Herbal Capsules edro no. Eno neba boa. Hindi Herbal Mixture edro no. Eno so ye product chese eboa to a 3D malaria asiye pa esa boa nipadua no ewo mojamroso ene asichire yare hu nyina wo ye obi a typhoid yare na hawa ebetu ase yakra e de amount ya dro Zahara Man Herbal Capsules nso de ye boni din a na ese 2 minutes man fo nyina ye omo nsase chese obi ani age e ma mema gina wo na so sonkokra na fe so asay jisisi yare bia so afri ho jabusu wo man mo herbal store pharmacy any chemical shop bia
me baba ma wo 20 years onya osa almost 5 years ni ma so no ata the doctor me hunu so etimi wo ti me so na me fa wo number me fra wo na so me nkoto Zahara minto ni nsiri na minto to pa ni nka ho so na me ba ne ko product ya moja na nse wo timi wo start so wo nu wo adro no moja ni nyina jai na nse ni nyina jai doctor nya mi nsira wo nyaminya okasi no ho ato no kura
Currency Herbal Maseska to no hospital okasi any munketfo and 1,000 2,000 na sefo na me kwa me young girl 25-26 years into me women's am jai braye am ka chere doctor no chere me so ebepo me na ampa so enti ampa me koto tu no Zahara Mixture and the capsules no 2 and am dey start here me no me say so bi anka me women's the last time me women's last year September and this month me women's just say small flow heavy flow ankasa obi ana eze hormonal imbalance cyst infection and so nyankopon and am Renstek for so and am wedro Zahara Mixture and G capsules infection no dia ben yo bibia ko
na mi DPO mi ko check ya na ye se wo so doctor who number e wo TV so na me fire na me ko toji mi fire na me fra na o kira mi se de mi no enti mi no ya no me hu se sinsa ba me wi die mu pa de nyame ase enti o bi a wo DP bia no on bo modi an no nto bi na ye pa e bro je bro papa sugar na na ha me so ya no to no to aso me to bo to na ba ko 5 mi to first one second one na mi sugar no na wo so kakra but me starting se me no nyame adoma ba fo de be to ka se do ni be fine
me na tata bro be ye bosumi nsi akra ahoma me twa de picture akra da o e na nya yare ba ko na wo mi mu ni wo ye fun yade mi wo pipi mi wo afichire yade no na de sa yade we menya stroke kura ma ye bia ma hospital ma paha ma pa bibidra wodo eka ye no ka kire me se me nkoto sahala ne no monhwe nti me to ba ko na me no me ye no ai san ye no me hu se me na na sote e na se be me sato e na me sato ti se me na na hono ne de ni na ko e ma me juso no so bo sa ye yellow ti san ka bi atwe kura me si me twa picture kura me ti mi da no sa me de de ahono ne kire wo na me de de me ne ya atwe fo ne kire wo a wo sampa na na atwe ya eye
Yedenchi akese Africa Renstek Company asoye yakofa enuro wanwaso Zahara Herbal Mixture, Zahara G Herbal Capsules, Zahara Man Herbal Capsules. Ana
okay. Yabesan aba na ba beto aso de mamo. Kessben Television, Kessben 3.392.9 Accra. BYT beto aso de amayen. NTK woodway free ajusu na abrayen. The Holy Bible admonishes us to wish our enemies well, feed them when hungry, give them water when thirsty, and clothe them if they are naked. Based on this, we the Gunners wish our nemesis, Man City, the best in today's game. We equally send best wishes to our brothers, Everton as well. We sincerely believe that God will favor both sides to get befitting draw. Nobody is praying. Nobody is saying the Puduo should burn. We thank God for answering our fair prayers. NTK ejoso unadi we abreye o joso na o Arsenal kota bruchimemu unanyina wentmentua CD avama Arsenal manfo etikrom ha obi dize kwame kojo badgeman omunyina atua skadima City utia kaprekra untua Arsenal Fabu senses here wo ha wo kotokoni untimi ntua 1 cedi evama kotoko Fabu senses bibi nko here only first person about be criticize NTK minim the only need usika no all right ejoso na owo all right this is the second time an unofficial VAR gadget has been used at the Ni Ajay Kraku Park in Tema, which needs to be condemned. When we don't have such gadgets around and all the GPL centers, so why are we allowing these gadgets to be used only there? What do they tend to achieve? And we are waiting for the GFA to press charges for the incident when a fan attacked a referee on that same venue. If it were to be other teams, charges will have been pressed long ago. But this GFA is still silent on it. I want the Cam's take on this. What happened to our World Cup diaries? Oh, World Cup diaries, you go super. So when we say Friday, because of questions and answers, in fact, World Cup diaries, and on Fridays. And I say Saturdays, so I from Monday. Thursday, World Cup diaries in the park. And then also we can 3 countries abom. You didn't can Switzerland, or we can Bosnia, Canada, and the other country group B, Qatar. Abom or me and singing now, almost that more brave World Cup. The Bacan abom na ya and the mamo. I blew referee no use via. Oh Ghana ha ongo hwe referee na yi
ne phone so ne Premier League game
there media man say Vision FC
omoko hwe
omo no ye normal
omo the referee omo charge omo no the referee twice kra
okay
omo charge referee no
that's Michael say fufura san kwakusi
such a na decision ma ye ya ho for no DBA reference
match we
genuine ni
na
media man any vision
what's your charge
omo the referee to ice
Ghana VAR Ghana VAR no okay kwame to find out near exactly
referee minimum someone than to ice
referee no why
na kwa match you na referee be mon fa video ni sambre bi
okay
kwame referee ni match one thing na na anya ono brad you TV ni so anya ono ono wadam fo anya ono
we matter you check here
what my decision no
you know we need decision you hear referee ni first say you ono anansi aso odi FA Cup match odi FA Cup Dreams versus Mediama. If it is him on team in the ice, into the emperor referee. Say
you know what say we are.
Oh, Debbie. Right, oh no, down for no referee and no. I don't know.
Nitini dey say one but
to the emperor referee.
Na mompe yempe omomko handle. Me course
me check.
Ajeka kupa so. Mun check mame. Na mun find out so VAR we use VAR also. Why that particular pitch? Mentia say okay. Michael Ablekum as one say be what you know there no.
Bibi kutu bi na ti kotoko so e den man of power for 3rd May matches. 3rd May 78 Olusu 1992 no share corners ba 98 Olusu boardroom because no was share 3-2 but ye je points in self no e ka hu bi na kotoko ntimi anyi league 98 e na osaba 2009 so eno so all blast share no 2-1 nti matches our bono de ya we kura de ni nyina no we lose points no and so only corners e wo kuma se na otimi enya eye win but de ba ko ne se Salim J goalkeeper so no so ba o e say Salim 11 goals e mu 5 free kicks and have 2 penalties and open play 4 na so otimi baji a ono ne be the first central midfielder e bi obeje Ghana goalkeeper unse imano kwashimu ye midfielders ni ade ye nya attacking midfielders Charles Taylor mu dombo temu wingers ni ade a omu nyina bam abagege top scoring awards no ba so obi obo 8 anase bi a o city deep mfimfini na ye bo league na ewie on na top scorer onye striker onye forward onye attacking midfielder e bi a ye nyina nim ni buro a obo no e bi on na be the first player in the history of Ghana soccer or de sa goalkeeper no e de bewurem na Salim Adams nso onto okokes oye Kumasi ni from Aswanse Barcelona coach Meboaw woni Zubairu mo ne ye Salisu Mohammed mo a omusi aka wa mana ne blaster defender no omu nyina wo Aswanse Barcelona Bayre Park wo Jubilee Park echi onasim na meta kwhwe omo pa that time na omo ye nkura a na omo bo nti say nei ono so ba be ye top scorer wo Ghana on e be the first player bia obo as number 8 and now obo 6 and 8 for ni bia e bia wetima be top scorer e wo Ghana league nim so far 11 goals and washa 2 penalties and 5 free kicks and washa na 4 goals as a year open play goals and so Salim so starts this season and so no
all right yemeba so mreno econom in say questions kakra bi so ha man for the abani na for league matches no and so e start near there e won kwa miki ba be transfer fi or the local source no abreye 4th of May 4th of May den na esiye yemoso kakra bi na fi ba e be biebiem e de amamo 4th of May Cameroon qualify to Spain 1982 World Cup or 4th of May and no one says me ba the ebebremo sanso and exactly 18 years ago today 4th of May 2008 and the local Black Stars defeated the Hawks of Togo 2-0 at Accra Sports Stadium. Eric Bequin scored first from a spot kick in the 29th minute and after John Boy added the second goal in the 47th minute. Sanso and 4th of May there in the CBO 4th of May our Ghana Premier League wa All Stars beat Hearts of Oak 1-0. That goal was scored by Escobar Santico Toko Great in Daniel Bonfa in the 70th minute. The late Godfrey Yeboah was in action on that day for WA All Stars as well. Okay. Yemeba na fi muncheche mono ya de Bremo. Kwame Mickey.
Yes, boss.
Obedi drank akra na me call the Great Kingdom Medical Center.
And you great to braba na me drank akra.
Na drank akra. As a local source no atwa so mind you diaries no so wa. E dey wonsem Bremo. The Great Kingdom Medical Center.
Think upon your goodness.
Oh, Kriape mining crater Huasia, a Pumantam for the Crapupuri Mantam for Metra Ghana. I tell you forward, ya tiasem do, ya tiasem de. Said I are a Sabia or Kunini, I dear I are a sapapa every nipa, near Pomodimusem, SCPSC Tasabenta, and Yabeja, I have one pump jenny, or Precase Jamadu of Fitiquotiana and Wachi Fifi, Great Kingdom Medical Hospital. Ah, anokwa bakwi di fata no ne fata no akono na nya kwankwa nuase yare bia etete wo for ani che Great Kingdom Medical Hospital for ya pa wontama na begia yaresa ayaresa bia won fidie mumununtum ahwehwe di pawidiem na ya de bua bia akope babia hinta no eyi ni pie na ya mwadro apeso ya general medical services and specialist OPD internal medicine specialist gynecology and fertility services ya general surgery plastic and reconstructive surgery liposuction and tummy tuck opesa u shape no bakama kaka shape anasa de urology ninyina ye no central services afeyo eye clinic papa mfidi papa e be hwani yade ninyina asiesie ne kama de amawo dental and dental x-ray services ye x-ray scan any ECG services bia fully equipped laboratory services just say mfidi ya de hwe de ne de adutwam abefu kwan so de pa ya GIR safo so ehwe won inpatient admissions e wo wards ahodo na ne ade say akrokro de ye fa no kwa doctor phone and nurse fo a wakwadare ayaresam ebenya ho bre no mo pomu de wonsam ayeye Great Kingdom Medical Hospital we propon ebumantam bepo so ye ni Kingdom Estate de di hwanim sa opa wonsam bia ana so person book appointment ya for 059 372 2619 and 053 084 8502 Great Kingdom Medical Hospital. Your health is our priority. Great Kingdom Medical Hospital. Quality healthcare with excellence and care. Brabe Podoso, no beji wa yarisa.
All right. Yeah, Barry Babetwaso de Amamo Midfield Action Monday edition Kessben Television. All right, Maxwell Hansen, I say, I Claire say, you have to ice biao.
You know, man,
to ice. Wow.
No,
wow. A week, Bayer.
Yeah, it was week 19.
Week 19.
Yeah, week 19. And I would these are matching.
Okay.
And
VAR matching.
I Ghana VAR matching. Udini week 19. And from week 19, week 21 would the a league game between Young Apostles and 11 Wonders.
Okay.
And was the week 23, meaning say on the referee no so no udi bakwa. It said the next week obe rest and abe fourth. Unte need into atwas.
Okay.
Tie then within 19 it was 2021. Mu baby and son 21 22 and son was abidi. It after week 19 the 21 was abidi week 23.
Osan on one handle eh.
Referee. Aye. And was abidi week 23. And was abidi week 25. And also the ho kwese me dia man.
Okay.
On one di and was the week 27. Karela versus baby and Gusas 2-0 for Karela.
It's a week be audi match.
2 weeks 3 weeks. So na akoye. Because di 19 Odi 21 minutes or rest week 20. And obedi 23 minutes or rest 22.
Okay.
And obedi 25 minutes or rest 24. And obedi 27 minutes or rest 26. And as we won't power.
You have run twice here.
Oh, head the equity.
I'm for more the free.
Over that twice.
Ablekuma Michael Nebusa say if you are Kosubium. Now you need details, no.
Me try some friend not I busy online so.
Money na find out when say van na san Kosubium.
And I'm so said the MJF cap so.
I media manager.
And no so kransa ma no so ye. And no so ye break na be mu ne rest mu na cap
maxi.
Oh, my so hands we brutal. Say
the last 2 seasons best referee.
We brutal. So why adwuma wo you movies logistics tema.
But the point is last 2 seasons and the man the best referee. But they actually say so good referee. And the amount more matches.
For the matches I would did the meaning so yeah dear pa.
Yes.
Yeah, it is more at a more friend I'm okay.
Also sako different
area. You know the same wavelength. The point is FIFA referee na
what the has
FIFA referee.
What the has heart of
and a FIFA referee be also so.
What the kotoko
oh,
so what the big games. What the has heart of lion. miles. Kotoko Karela Ukumase.
Asuma mpe.
What na that? Any that?
Oh, mama.
No,
30 seconds.
No.
You are not being fair to the system.
You know what I'm saying? I take it off my cannot.
Only 1 second.
Last 2 seasons to best referee.
Mickey, man, 1 second.
Match experience hospitality for and a sabre more and shishaba World Cup a bread duanisa your World Cup in month of May FIFA a release ticket no at the aba and until ticket match experience hospitality abamwatimi enya wo ticket whatever kwakoshe matches be na match experience hospitality for the one more opportunity for all African games no and until teams so qualify for the World Cup now we free Africa no so say Ghana qualify apart from Ghana Senegal qualify Cote d'Ivoire qualify teams so qualify we free Africa no mo kobo World Cup no opo match ticket be ato Absa Bank no and abeko okwa now super match experience hospitality for na fwecha what ya ticket nika e bango na fe ticket no e ready na ye de amount World Cup no so betibenya kwan akwakohwe bi te said US embassy akwanya ne da also still unya apply obetima apply na number 1 eye condition is obekuta match ticket wunya match ticket ni bidia obetima apply for visa a obeko eye America memu na akohwe World Cup ni bi enu nti so pe World Cup ticket ni bi atwa number way obetimi afre match experience hospitality form our number way so 0551 551119 0551 551119 obetima freyan our number way so easy buy ese sabre we obi a open phone ato se eye Techno Infinix anase Itel nenso sika no enduru open Techno Infinix anase Itel sika ni ndua ko easy buy uko easy buy ye beboa mansa etimi aka phone ne bi enhihye ne chese easy buy for bamu atua eye phone na openo 300 Ghana cedis out of the money into phone na openo eye 1000 Ghana cedis easy buy bamu atua emu 300 Ghana 700 Ghana na aka no ye bamu atua each day bia 10 cedis kopem time abetua eye phone ne kawie enye so tua 300 Ghana na ye fa phone ne ma wo ye de ma wo na wo use phone na wo tua ne kakra so pe Infinix ope Itel anase Techno phone uko easy buyer nhihye wo ho edema ope home appliances bi na ato ope washing machine ope kettle ope iron ope television ope fridge ope air condition usikendru ko easy buy uko easy buyer yabema 6 months obetua kakra bi na fe wetua dia kan kakra ede amaye dio hia eno Ghana card dio hia eno voters ID card dio hia eno driver's license what is sanyama we kwa easy buy ebema sa kwan no easy buy eno ani max buy easy buy eno ani compu Ghana easy buy eno ani kafam eno tip ko sam mie no na kwa enjoy nyema wodram ye de aba ye number eye 0596 920578 0596 920578 Jabin Community Bank PLC Jabin Community Bank PLC say open loan asempa loan ewo ho de ma open loan abatampa loan ewo ho de ma na open loan a onfa eye dan papers enko open loan a onfa car papers enko open loan a onfa ejapade bi nko krata pen na de bekom near the loan no amount there and we also beko Jabin Community Bank PLC yesanso eyo nhihye bebre and we are say obaba nye be savings account e the amount current account microfinance shares susu dachinti investment account group loan fixed deposit ni nyina ne sem obeko Jabin Community Bank PLC number ni 0271 409340 Franco Trading Enterprise. Ope Nokia phone, Franco Trading. Ope Samsung phone, Franco Trading. Ope iPhone, Franco Trading. Open smart television from 32 inches to 55 inches. Franco Trading Enterprise and the Wasaucom. Open air condition 1.5 horsepower to 2.5 horsepower. Franco Trading Enterprise and the Wasauco. CCTV camera and a pebia. Franco were doom, ye be Jabba Joy. Franco were doom, ye ben Challenge Bookshop. Franco were doom, ye ben Old Malcolm. Franco were doom, ye ben Kufor Clinic. Franco were doom, ye were New Kejetia. Your number is 0245 316969. Offer number way so ye be Josum on the 8th of May and a big promo no urban away. High sense AC promo no on the 8th of May. Na urban away and unti apartment na we see we no wo dan na we see we no ofie na we see we no a japade na we now here air conditions I would do e de akwakobo no high sense a big promo wo matete air conditions no so from 1.5 horsepower to 10 horsepower obenya bia to split air condition inverter air condition floor standing model air condition and a pebiatom and now so per high sense R 290 gas AC ni bi obenya bi atom the best AC there and we aso baka kope high sense there ni bi ye wo showrooms awodom ebi e wo Kumasi City Mall baako e wo Adum Babu Bazaar building ni mu aye ben ECG baako wo Adum ye ben Telecel office baako sanso e wo Tano so and baako sanso e wo Tafo okosam mie a obohu yen enso e wo Hebaso Company Limited and they have baso criminal and they abedjasum compare baso criminal be na using we sabaso criminal be a bebo ye papa be man no be shema nyemenko ye emfam mawo e ye hebaso crim and also you see we sabaso criminal no be shema obebo adwuma ye papa e ma nyemetima konkan e de amaw compare baso criminal be apply kitu bi e wo penis no after 30 minutes kona ko washe o washe wi na chese breadthrough seboni oba no e ba be shiemu Unilever International and on the Lux beauty tablet soap no e de abedwaso o pesam na di dware hu be hwam e Lux beauty tablet soap and we so you see and na se we obi a empo no obesa skin no etoso e Lux beauty tablet soap no we use be a ebeboa wo obi a kala no pese toso kokko tuntum na hu ye hwam onya vitamin E so mfaso onya vitamin C so mfaso a e Lux Lux beauty tablet soap no and na wasa okopa bito na we use for any supermarket bia benya bi wokọ na wanya bia ye number no 0244 0240 219191 0240 219191 offer number we so January ye bejo so.
Okay. All right, Kwame. The bear say a percent quickly diaries anyway.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
Na the barrier ya na few local source ni na no o the atwaso and so the yen. Why does UEFA Champions League scheduling create unequal rest period in knockout ties? For example, when a first leg match played on Tuesday leads to a return leg the following Wednesday, a 7-day gap, whilst a first leg match played on Wednesday leads to a return leg the following Tuesday, only 5-day gap. What factors influence this scheduling, and does it create competitive imbalance between teams? All right, if we Kelvin or if we France and Abrey, good morning, Kessben Sports. Kelvin, the way if France and Abrey, issue about 2 weeks ago or so. Oh, Champions League now. About Tuesday, no. Instead of saying go about the next Tuesday, no. About Wednesday. Not about Wednesday, no. About Tuesday. Bakunya 5 days, Bakunya 7 days. I didn't try.
What they say you?
There be no say no. But me calculate you.
I don't know can I make grab because say ni na epe. And I was in na epe.
About Tuesday, no. About Tuesday. Obesan born the following week or the Okobo Wednesday. And I do about Wednesday, no. Instead so also about the following Wednesday, no about Tuesday. So no only 5 days.
You know about Tuesday, me fan say no Monday na abebo.
Me fan say Tuesday na abebo. It's not Tuesday na abebo.
It's Tuesday. Obebo next week.
Next week in Wednesday, yes.
And at the Obebo Wednesday, Obebo next week Tuesday. Any the same. Sir.
But we 5 days, but we 7 days.
Baby, a baby advantage no is say the Obo Tuesday no. Obo league games weekends.
And you know in the home.
I say no so a disadvantage.
We are looking at
Europa side.
Yes,
okay. Europa side.
Say domestically.
You can count it with my count.
Okay.
From Tuesday.
Obo Tuesday. No, Obo Wednesday.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday.
On the advantage.
Say 1 week.
But what about Wednesday? No, no, I born Tuesday. To the end, we anymore. Omu boja, what's up about job?
Well, Monko pa, Monko UEFA. Nothing. I'm going to tell you, Malukuntia. On money, yes, sir. All right. Enti quickly, your diaries no ehonsem kakra. Group B, and Switzerland ho, Canada ho, Qatar ho, and Bosnia and Herzegovina. Also ho. You didn't get Switzerland no. And this or the 3 countries no ebe boom. We say almost that more Brebia World Cup. Into only SMP. Andy, over to you. You watch Macacra and if you ever local source.
I am sorry already and I'm too. Gerard,
yeah.
The Group B, Medica is Switzerland. Now, interesting to have 3 countries, 38 days to the World Cup. Now, Gerard, United 3 countries in a group. In fact, hardly and now BBB so far as the World Cup is concerned. So far, Bosnia and Herzegovina, Medica come home some, say, no, we are part of Yugoslavia. Now, my church time and I make a Croatia, the Yugoslavia for Baben or World Cup and a brow map. So far, Bosnia. The only time on which me appeared the World Cup, the 2014 World Cup. Now, so 2014 World Cup on Timbabi Pimana. Clearly, in recent times, a year I'll be Timmy at least. Omunya a generational player, sir. A team push you on the Baby Pimu at that particular World Cup. That was 2014 in Brazil, and I do know Timmy Baby Pimu. Now, Baby Pimu, no more group of Iran, Nigeria, and my friend Argentina, and Omutim Baby Pimu. Now, Oshe Baby Pimu na Sunday she say Baby Pimu World Cup. They now will expect some by and some will be me across surprise. A will group with him, but said you really unfortunately. Omo and qualified to the next stage of the competition, and it was a team now Benya Said Kolasinic, or a player who see Academy Arsenal, or Kosaka 04 and they will see Academy Atlanta. Now a part of that team. Obenya Meraram Pjanic from AS Roma, Olympique Lyonnais, Juventus, Barcelona. Now you're part of the 2014 team. And who else? The Edin Dzeko himself. Now on ye master no leading line at the moment Yenim Dzeko from AS Roma, International Milan, Manchester City. Said you he was part of that team. Medium group no etimi etu dwa. Unfortunately, said you omoba World Cup no omantimi maybe be hu bia and omo free mu the group stage so far as the World Cup no concerned. So this time no be any senka omo bought the last qualified game against the Azuris of Italy. And next no mama winning 4 times so far as the World Cup is concerned there. Nanka beye din says so jo omo betimi qualify e the ababe pimu e World Cup in 2026. But sad team now, the old guys and the experienced guys within the team, Sai Kolasinic, and then Ofa Obise Salsek of Olympique Lyonnais, and then Edin Dzeko. Omoani team as a Joe. Oshe game Omo boy against Italy home and away. Omo team the Italians ni frima. Sejo Omo the Ababe PM in the 2026 World Cup. So here TV iswa. Team Omo the Ababe PM or 2026 World Cup and a TV isu obia ehwe no na still team ma obenya the experience Edin Dzeko say ono enegina top obehu obi te say ama make off Victoria Plaza and so ewo ho enomo sai so na obehu obi ete say Sai Kolasinic ono so medical team obo and so ewo ho Avan Sojic and so part of that team and so form team now. These are the 3 key guys Obia expect to say Afui, and then you have Nikola Katic. These are the guys that Obia expect say Afui, Obobetimi aye bibi no mahe. say omo generation omo de ba wie because the next World Cup unhu adin jeko the next World Cup you are not likely so be hu Abrante fe say Kolasinac nti in that group at least omo yere omo betimi abibi no they are hoping say omo betimi aye bi e this particular World Cup but for their first World Cup omo ameye bibi unhu bia you know betimi de ababe kai omo the omo aye by beating Italy to qualify for the World Cup no and only ade ye huge omo country no general a be part of their history forever so omo na ama Italy and me and qualify for the 2026 World Cup as it stands now. Until watch out for Edin Dzeko and Said Kolasinac and then these Ame Mamik and these players as you omutimi ebabe pimu in the 2026 World Cup and also 18 abasono. Semi free Bosnia and Hozigo when ya dia. Mami nkonko pimu eye. Omaya ye friend eye Canada. So you Canada one of the nations in North America ya reward do this time more the chance to host the World Cup alongside Mexico and the United States of America. So sure my friend Canada and ya dia ye di football identify omo bebrebe but at least World Cup here omo ba be pimu. This is the third time omo ba be pimu at the World Cup. Omo first time omo ba be pimu at World Cup no was in 1986 Mexico. And I said, you, first time, timba be pimu inti. So I show ma. Anytime be a World Cup on a say a course warm a zone nimuno, and no enna on my friend Canada. Itiminia chance, eba be pimu a World Cup. And in that group, by no more group of France, said you, no more Russia in that group, no more Hungary, a group in him, Canada baby pimu no. First game against France, bomb who dia making sure say. France ain't mean sure omo goes BBB. Na omo consider just a goal against France and Jean-Pierre Papin. Or no any team at atana France in that particular game. After that, omo the omo who din na boss game that do. You know, omo entimi amame piem I was the next stage of the competition in 1986. Yeah, come home and so and seven. We omo team omo de ba and the last World Cup. Ye huomo said you nya Alfonso Davis our show first goal at the World Cup in so for my friend in Canada first goal share no the World Cup no Alfonso David share the last time in 2022 no more group of Croatia Belgium and then Atlas Lions of Morocco but so you no na antimi an qualify in freestyle group nim an ko machi o show the Reds omo hutedina jira yede from omo the rest and omo players or they are blessed to have certain quality players at their disposal and nebebrebe to say other countries no but again who will be to say Jonathan Davis now who will be to say Alfonso Davis you are good to go it's ya for almost set up on so na enhwe players afuwe omo de ba the World Cup from one host to omo ekrom no omo team na madika ka Jonathan Davis of Tima Osiaka Edema Juventus or no omo main man obejina animu ede amomo Ali Ahmed of Norwich and so ewo ho eno sanso eno Alfonso Davis of Bayern Munich omo Derek Colenos as a Joe or so ebetimi ejiro ede amomuti virtually the team on the buy in 2022 no sa team na as a Joe almost sade back to this particular World Cup won't expect anything but at least the home advantage and the numbers a bit no you hope say bet me push Canada to that particular level ama bibia timi akoso yi coach de ba no coach FN JC match wo nim RB Leipzig coach a osan ba Leeds United eba be coach ye no ono ni coach a seju oba betina intentenwa na o make sure say Juban ebetimi akoso yi e de ama oman FN Canada until this is the Canada team they back to this particular World Cup. Yeah, expecting so much from them because need anything special so far as the World Cup in your concern. But we are only hoping, say, with the home advantage, with the supporters behind them. Now, almost Alfonso Davis and Jonathan Davis, General, bet me and make sure so at least bet me qualify to the next stage of the competition. Which for me, the group is manageable for the Canadians. If you are young Qatar. Qatar had the chance to host the last World Cup. Say near break near see a World Cup. you won't waste time kata because omuni history bia omuni quality bia na oma picky players from other continent and other countries and oma ka oma boom and oma do omu si akan at the World Cup general na osho omu team omu de ba be pie ba bro omu host to the last time na no omu a group of Netherlands no omu the Triangle Alliance of Senegal say group na general no omu and na omu wo equal the group na general omu so ewo ho na ohwe kata na omakwa akoto say group we mu dia they don't expect kata says you omo betimi survive and the home advantage na enough for them omo etimi ede call omanim and pushi omo antimi anu ba bia the level of excitement omo nya no the colorful event and the numbers anyhow the kata World Cup ni successful abra no obi ani gidie say World Cup ni betimi akoyie na bibia timi ayeye but FIFA rallied behind them and Omomai, one of the best World Cup in recent times, you re intimi enfida. But in terms of a modern ball on the field of play, Sekata Bebo no more dia konanim, Omu Benya Bibi dia World Cup in there. I'm sorry, Kata intimi ya Bibi enfenaye. So Osho Omutimi ya Obodeba. Omu the likes of Pedro Biguel and Yabini so Bena Kata team no so dia toso no be asho moa. Kata team no Omodeba World Cup in Genoa. And no any that air on your screen. They don't have household names. Obetimi abo edi akase edin we na omodeba edin we na omode eba at least the likes of Pedro Miguel osho obede say Accra Afif and ofo obede say Aldels Ali. Those are the guys Edmelson Jr. You know these are the guys omodeba World Cup at least almost so say their second time running no almost obetimi make it for themselves. This particular World Cup in Mexico, US, and Canada. It is the three countries or more group here. General, Uko Mexico, Qatar almost second time no more, Botswana almost second time, and we are talking about Canada and so almost so almost third time at the World Cup. Only so much to show at the World Cup. But let's see, so any of them this time everything akoso Upstart TV am a new tournament no near the omodi ko to say the Australia Adema in 2006 and the South Korea Adema in 2002
okay there is no and ya group B the baby we ha me admo china we call group C we Switzerland we Canada Qatar and Bosnia and Herzegovina. All right, yeah, transfer the Amamo midfield action Kessben television. All right, AS FAR have formally written to CAF expressing concerns over the appointment of Jean-Jacques Ndala for the CAF Champions League final first leg in Pretoria on May 17th. They are requesting an immediate change and do not want him to officiate the match. The FAR, AS FAR, a former protest or CAF. So, Papa na odi CAF among for AFCON final Senegal omoni Morocco kofa nsempi eba as it is Senegal that's na kopim e cast no papa yenya hu ni fate kra enim the cast ebeka de afa no CAF assign the match kakraka sei the amano CAF Champions League finals Mamelodi Sundowns omo any AS FAR first leg so May 17th Pretoria, South Africa. In the Omodia Kotum din so Mumpene. Oh, Nane Ho Asemian can you?
Oh, so when you have 4 game in the final.
You know some they never to know cast because protest there didn't be brave found no sorry referee no. I name the cast but the baby to be fan.
Well, so it's legitimate.
Yeah.
It's far of Morocco.
AS FAR of Morocco.
Yes, so Morocco is involved.
Yeah.
Morocco is involved. More case because Morocco club.
Team of Morocco.
Yeah. And case.
So that's it. Case. I mean,
referees been pretty big.
Just a what you know
oh baby
yeah.
Maso Hansi dia on tia baby
baby
referee bia.
Say na Kwame, the African football no see the team here. Enya no bia. UEFA when they realize that their top referees each questions about no hu the omai. The Portugal you know. And na Bayern any PSG dia no. Omo Sandro Sabiat, Germany, you know. These are elite referees, but Omo first class. Omo more exposure. So Omo soon take over from the 2 key referees are in more. Inti the known referees are who Omo no. The last 2 games in a course, who's up for different referees. Omo near the very top, at least almost second class. Omo had the second game now, mom. So the grade A referees no be any more na say among for raising concern. You won't see them again. Yeah. But the DNT also create controversy. Referee or the gamer through casa will be a tia. Most of no one is going to define. Obeko knows there will be interest. African football.
Oh baby, Obeko knows there will be. Careful crowd here, send airtime. Katansi.
Obeko knows there will be interest.
Referees no near a hankwan blame. Referees all over, especially Africa. Omunsa hwan ye fi papa.
You feel you know so in I feel.
So why if you number handle matches e wo kuro mu anu say yes. Dollar papa bi. Na no kwa no mo dia koboko kra nkanya hwe. Never kika ho.
You know I'm say in the history of Egyptian Moroccan football so this referee and good for them in finance. Yeah, a Congolese referee no. Okay I say only D African football omode the European 40 and yes your team league you know. On say Sundance share work for finance now work for Morocco. Okay. Sundance share omoji. And 2021 Super Cup. And also Ali esone Raja so say from Morocco. And also Ali no ko born Okata. E bo 1-1 and a penalties Ali J. And Senegal so ne Morocco finals AFCON. And also Senegal into 3 finals are with Biano. Nko yem fama Moroccan side. Okay. JB and so over historical so say say hey so di Comoros versus Morocco am mo win wa AFCON ni mu de. Proud to omo finals. But when it comes to the games as against a Moroccan side, win that. And now feel so Mamelodi Sundowns so really be pain against work of Morocco. No so ko lose 2-1. By our Pretoria on the bedi say 2-0 etwaso eje cap no. That was African Football League 2023. It 3 finals are against a Moroccan opposition including the national team. Omo ako weatherness omo ntimi nche omo lusu finals
na omo dwe omo so say we interest of Patrice
Mosepin so
obekum na he ono so ha che job o ye no so
but na referee Haruna Bawa ma mencha on so tamal on say e got to tan on so kotokone as bi otaye na one pa on so anas expose na din wo mbi ni ade abat omo exonerate no ye say da bi oni bobi o say Maso Hansen ye FIFA ref but o ye one of the oldest referees omo so aba Haruna Bawa de mini papa no so ko Kumasi Anglican or cast but oye wa base boga ne wa one obezi oye boga tanga base referee but Haruna Bawa wo te kotokoni as bia no ta ba mu pa ono so no ohwe ti wo de message ababa oko Kumasi Anglican cast on staunches mo na ne meet e kai pass ata no yeso ye wo amakomni nti ma menchi ana wo follow see you school mo de o manyinu
person tell say say ata na wo nko school
na me so mi ko school.
Okay, but now
Obia on a level on where SHS am so me there.
General some dey be awo munjiri.
General.
Okay. Come dey make us rest baba.
Ovia no.
Ani na Ovia.
You baba so say number.
Ya butre. Ovia ma ye o ma referees na frefre ni sa.
You baba referees frefre wan.
Andi game. Ade.
Any come say mo.
Ma frefre ni sa. Referees bu jai.
Referee Maso Hansen.
Yeah.
Oma please ni.
Oma peace lo. Una ka referees asa.
Kala so wa ha.
Oni ahode. Ontimi nka o kai.
No mo bi so asem so nka.
The okay be victimizing okay na friends ontimi me na no bebre for obvious reasons then you disanko for nasema
okay yeah no bi so a obi nsna no ho kire so de undi
obi na ho kire say just buza question ni
referee asem ni ye kan
ba ne buza no question ni obi na ho kire
o de yem fensio so o ka o mo
na referee what ne question na referee asem
so mo be am ko no
ye ka referee asem okay say you see referee for omo ko kasa Uze oko kasa sisi ye omo kasa ye mom ni refi ni bi.
Na de ne maundi. Unim sa asam na refi bi no oko kasa ye say maundi match. Be bold and talk. Unim sa asam na oko na no kranko ade a. Bra na beka. Ana
with my yes. We are FE now, referees now. The enye wo FE ho ni referee. Wa babontina de bia na wo kana ye ma matches na odi. Wo we san. Okay. If I look at the okay. Watching the show live from Obimansu, Germany. Congratulations to Manchester United for beating a slot weak Liverpool team with Hugo Ekitike, Mo Salah, Alexander Isak. Next season, my Liverpool will bounce back stronger. Hashtag slot out. When you throw a stone to a wall, it will definitely come back to you. Young apostles, upon all the cheating, they are still struggling to survive the GPL. Greetings to you and the ghost BYT, who can even get lost in the studio at once and come back. All right. Strainburger, Edway Free, Germany, and Abreye, also about Mebium and Wakakrumo. This is the Bra or Pejuma. All right. Hey, General, NTK Sikasem. NTK Sikasem now can say Springbok and Adiwe and so Abba. Ejuso on Tiamobia and a Diane was yes. At times a 6 months beautiful. All right. Asna on Tiahi Momo. Kotoko. Fabu senses one city crowd in him. And so we be on the first person, our Beba Ababeka. Okay. My usual way, before so the will be the message via Basisi. I say good morning, sir. Good afternoon, sir. Though I'm not surprised at all until by this time the GFA. I'm not surprised at all that up till this time the GFA hasn't come out to sanction Vision FC for their misconduct on the match against All Blacks on Saturday. Kwamuti.
Maswa.
Okay, the American Yiba. But if it were to be another club, they would have issued their green letter to the team. The GFA, Ghana is watching you. On the 25th of January 2026, Ho United hosted Vision FC and the match ended 2-2. In less than 48 hours, the GFA prosecutor had written to Ho United for beating the match officials without hearing their side. The Ho United officials, after the game, Vision FC officials threatened them that they will make sure Ho United venue is banned. Mind you, Vision FC belongs to Mr. Keto Kreku. Keto Kreku's advisor and best friend, and your guess as good as mine. Ho United were denied fair hearing and trial. Ho United complained that similar incidents had happened in other venues but didn't face such harsh sanctions. Last week, same incident that led to the sanction of Ho United happened at Vision FC. Until now, the GFA prosecutor hasn't written to them. I'm reliably informed that a high-profile official from Vision FC instigated this whole hooliganism. My questions that beg for answers are: 1. Will the GFA prosecutor write to Vision FC? Will they have similar sanctions like Ho United? Will Vision FC be spared because it belongs to the advisor of the GFA president? Is it true the judicial system of Ghana Football Association is being manipulated by the GFA, by Mr. Keto Kreku and his people? Is the system biased towards the so-called anti-Keto Kreku? Below is a video of the game between Vision FC and Swedro All Blacks at Tema, where match officials were beaten mercilessly by the fans of Vision FC. Look at how match official was beaten mercilessly like Brekum Thursday market thief. Mo bon say Brekum Thursday market thief. Brekum yawada ni diga ho. So ko wiade ho yawada. we free Fredia Christopher. I will continue to stand against injustice, bias, and unfairness of this administration. Okay, Tina, and also I don't know. You should local stories now. They are brain.
Athletics Championship. Course den.
Well, you know, Bruno Bro is not referee. Oh, sorry to make out. What to be captain? I want my program every video. What to be captain?
Some presentation.
That's a job with us. Oh, your presentation.
I'm more incidents. I would do CC in
videos,
incidents in CC and
videos, no,
BPI intact.
Simple.
Without bias. You know, some media.
Very fair.
Thank you. The only general. Weekend. Until I finish prosecutor no. And then Monday. Them the magnitude of adnesi no. Ebu executive council need to take a decision. No more close venue no. Or share magnitude of it. Ebu on so prosecutor no share video no. In most times you know I mean can find ye. Me how much me free say video no yes several times. Me nka so munyai. Me say ebi o wa o mutim say mubo video bi about the course wa ye be. Several times I send it come am on my way. Until we see Saturday yen twen ko anim no. Wo bo refi they will charge you. No, until from the prosecutor be charge you. Until yen twen ko anim kakra. Why?
No problem.
Me da se pa.
The yen stories now.
January you be say the free Botswana home and na sabre miriketuo e koso den be boa ma World Athletics Championship be koso no Ghana be to ma qualify akwako piemu bi enso na Ghana ye 4x100 team no wamo akobo modern etimi qualify 38.09 seconds na after miriketuo no na wonsem bebre enso aba wamo wie no na omne semtwofo edin komo na omde tu semtwofo nim say preparation towards a year Botswana miriketuo de na nye the best time om ticket buy amantam but they are professionals and nuntina wo say America no bo mutimi eko yenti ensem a ye Ghana ye 4x100 team no wo mde tu eja.
We are professionals, you know, and stuff like this can come at any time in our career. It was less than ideal situations, but we had to go there and still give our best. After the race, coach JB, you know, called us. We had a talk, and then he told us he wanted some adjustments. We were like, let's go for it. So we just trusted, our train, and we trusted what the coach, had put together for us to come do over here today.
You didn't have a reserve. Were you worried at any point in time?
It's part of track and field, not the reserve part. Like everyone going into a race, anything could happen. We always wish for the best, no injuries, good races, but we don't have a reserve here. God being so good, there were no injuries. We are just happy to be able to come out of here healthy. Yeah.
So I believe you've just qualified for your 4th consecutive World Championships. How does that make you feel?
I mean, it feels great. We know how to do it now. I mean, if we have been able to do it 4 consecutive times, we know how to do it. It's just about we've qualified now. Now we have to go get better individually and then regroup and then run faster.
So the African Championships less than 2 weeks now. What should we be expecting from you guys?
Here we go for World Championships. Then Italy on their inside, and Kenya trying to get involved. Brazil right on the inside as well. The second shot's going to be close, but it's China away at the moment. Brazil have pulled up. China, Omanyala charging, but it's going to be China and Ghana. The outside lanes prevail and head for the World Championships. Loads of Chinese support here in the arena, the hosts of the World Championships next year, and their men's 4x100 meter team qualify through. Ghana in second spot, the 4th placers from the world final in Tokyo.
Ashid Abdul Saminu and Edwin Gadayi Womo and a boy and Magana Yetima qualify World Athletic Championship because so nobody complains I would draw and so a day airbus on with GDS derby treatment at the moment and your treatment papa and I'm so and Magana Athletics Association woman the Kataba Fuseni a Bawa what the Kataba on a president was a sabre or bo a athletes na basu ye papa so metima bo Magana yetima qualify ye secure a qualification and so Botswana a yebeko World Athletics Championship no nemum womo eye problem a womo eka se nyema ankoye emfa womo traveling ekwa fa so prepare towards a tournament no ankoye ni nyina no womo ni ministry for a sports and recreation ebedi nkomo said there be a problem yi womo betimi a resolve it and so edi efrio and nam so after mriketu na Saminu Abdul Rashid okone Twitter handle so edikotu just debi Ministry of Sports was say omutwemedi omudi no womo ye ni ye because a black stars are in ticket no wama sende e de kodada by months and sana impono wometimi aba nanso ekoba se womo emiriketuo for there few hours and sana tournament de be shase no and omo send the ticket no e de komo womo eye obi athletes omutrumika enunti omu hia se mbe recover omenya proper recovery and sana miriketuo no kra no etimi aba so no nam so e ma banta course kakra e wo WhatsApp group and penifo do e wo so a yenyina ye discussions so the home and the sports minister within some do ekotu dwa wo a o cheche mu say wono as sports minister untimi to ticket abra impo federation and as a leadership of federation woman for request and so enfam by and was ticket and so no and yes one motoa no makwakoto ticket no I was a ticket no de bantem no matimi ameke arrangements and sana ticket no woman issue at the moment sa a problem si untimi fanto a ministry ni so sabre so bi wo no keka sansemu a also hwehwemu ye na se wo pese serve a political interest bi and e benam so amotima kase the Ministry for Sports and Recreation womo anyom dwumaye wose areho semne se athletes na womo etrumika de magana no e wose mo wefe ye hwe nie de nemum se obe introduce football na de be Black Stars na de be athletes ho de eno de wanye fair we ye nsem a ye the honorable sports minister honorable Kofi Idi Adams wono so inchechemum wo de aba de afa ye issue no enso ho no ye nto asom e wo other stories you better so other stories and national teams no womo so aseyem ye national teams no enso aseya you be say the Ghana na 20 boboko no and 20 the Black Maidens of Ghana over the weekend World Cup qualify ebasum Edema under 20 team no womo any Uganda and the boy our Crash Sports Stadium match no ended 2-1 in favor of Ghana under 20 team no a return leg no and also ebekoso Uganda Charles Samson coach at the Amanda 20 boboko after the game no was it maba one or free Uganda ban physically no mo ho din papa pante or some of strategies who from a betima buamo our second leg no emo.
What we're expecting from Uganda, we know the physical team and we know they're going to depend on it more. But it distracted our play a little bit, and that is where I saw that we were lacking a little bit. But we've learned a lesson from this, and then we will rectify it. We were not functioning in our midfield well in the first half. We were playing the ball over our midfielders, so there was no coordination and movement there, and then and that made us not to come to the game and control it the way we wanted. And those were the adjustments that we need. And then we needed some bite more up front.
Where your coach, a man 20 Bobokon Charles Samson in Samoa, what they two Janon Yentoso, our that stories FIFA Congress no abane na FIFA Congress and member associations no womo ekoshia Africa de no mukoshia na womo decide say sabre o may invite a FIFA president Gianni Infantino na Infantino ko mo meeting aso no me to Infantino nim say fison wo buy wo boam African football etimi develop ye papa and nunti FIFA elections na eba because no 54 member associations na womo ewo Africa no wo pese a FIFA president Gianni Infantino o seeking for re-election ora 30 years okreku ye JF president was actually second vice at the Macaf or Kasai editu that said, there, Wamunina Ajiatum.
Well, I think that I'll speak from the CAF perspective because of my role. I think that for the 54 CAF MAs who were unanimous in our decision, he was an invitee to our meeting, and we left no stone unturned to ask him to seek re-elections. We believe that Gianni has been a good leader to the African continent and to football at large. Gianni has shown over years that he's a brother to the African game, the African continent. In good times, he has been with us. In bad times, he has been with us. And he has been with us physically. I mean, for me, that's most important. And for most of the MA presidents, this is key. He's given his time to the African continent. He's given his time to the growth.
Yes, the president of the GFA, or second vice at the MACAF, where they Etuja was also Kasa as a Black Stars ahead of World Cup. Your injuries, pa. Nelson say coach Carlos Correza aba players no ubonwane show me Jessia abran woni ndomoso and umutimi performing. Although your injuries, no matter Gini is a World Cup here by Black Stars team no ebeya.
I know that we have some challenges with injuries to key players. When I look at the list, it's quite worrying. But I derive my positivity from the fact that there is something in the Ghanaian, the indomitable spirit of the Ghanaian would always come up when the chips are so low. And I would want to believe that with the unity of purpose that has been demonstrated by the entire nation as a result of the arrival of Coach Carlos Queiroz would arouse the extra energy in the Ghanaian player, the 12th man, and we'll find the right levels of energy. I know that we have some challenges with injuries to key players. When I look at the list, it's quite worrying. But I derive my positivity from the fact that there is something in the Ghanaian, the indomitable spirit of the Ghanaian would always come up when the chips are so low. And I would want to believe that with the unity of
Ket ESO Krekup GFA president what they etuja and so MTN FA Cup grand finale no ebabasum wama yenhihye da bato University of Ghana Stadium 31st of May and a finals no bebaso abra dreams wama Nations FC and ebabo Ghana Premier League matches awdo no and so baso Saturday Vision tena ho ema Swedro All Blacks eshomu 2-1 Sunday games a ebaso nie Mediama Timishe Gold Stars 2-0 How United and Brekum Chelsea match number so nanso you awarded 3 points 3 goals no and ma Brekum Chelsea Nations tenefie ma has ebeshom kabako women timi ante Samates edinkunim awo Basakese wo shom 3-1 Karela dinkunim wo mo she Young Apostles 2-1 eduana tenefie enso ene Heart of Lions ebo goalless draw and Dreams enso etimi dinkunim awo Sante Kodoko so by 2-0 we a game Saudi and also etimi eba so Division 1 so matches Saudi no eba so do ye team Saudi a wo mo qualify BBC kan our Premier League no mo apart from zone 1 and zone 1A and then 1B and a DBB and it Tamale City ebebo say teams so mo relegation no do matches Saudi no and so timi eba so den o wa power timi shout to you 1-0 ya pay etimisha Boga Stars 2-0 and so ho any other games about so DBB tenefim and Madoma Unity koshom kabako women timi anti zone 2 home and so you who say ye bobo ko financial good and so etimi qualify eba besia kan o Premier League kim face tenefim ama Mina Sacks ekoshom kabako women timi anti new dubia se kose Serie All Stars kabako women timi anti zone 3 a coronation game no and so etimi eba so coronation game no etimi eba so ewo ayekukurentumi abra bobo kwam ye fen Port City women wafa and the boy game ne ended 3-2 in favor of Port City. That is a Port City a qualify eba besia kan ewo Ghana ye Premier League no emu coach ede Emma Port City Boboko no ye friend no eye Abdul Karim Brahma after the game no yenti sama Abdul Karim Brahma wadi etuja
show, you know. You can see from day one. Team what we have out of 30 matches, you know, even though you're while winning 19 matches, while losing 2, draw 7, it tells you, say, boys no performance, you know, and no air push team, you know, to the position, you know. And the boys, you know, the Maya, the players no performance, you know, and
Positive coach. Abdul Karim Brahma, ne somebody to John Francis Ofori Mensa, when a CEO at the Mabobo Kefan Port City after the game, was a positive, Omonko Omo matches in an ombo, and so Abo Kukuren to me ho.
Let's name the technical staff. Oh, yeah, because it was not an easy way. But I'm not doing it from the Asada and everybody. I'm not madam players name the technical staff. Manu the Madu Biasi. Say, baby, I'm 10 and 20, your money, your coba, your Dobiasi, medians or your Dobiasi. Or 1 or 2 being a bepe, and you actually be a week, you know. You know, at least 5 or 6 players at the Kahua, everybody. Obaha, natural facility or higher. Wow, Ojamin, financial issue. Thank you, no problem. Hayani.
Yeah, Francis Ofori Mensa do don't have any pusher when I see you at the Maposity no what they etu MP for Buakwa North. Yeah, Honorable Nana Kwame Ado. What in some do it to Jan, or no so sabre, or Jenny as a qualification, womu enye, a bet me a boom ye papa, a bois emma a year cookery to me, Tims like a sea baho, Tebema development Juma, and so etima baho ye pa. I am honorable Nana Kwame.
Thank you, no problem. Hayani. Oh, yeah, because it was not an easy way. But I'm not doing it from the Asada and everybody. I'm not madam players name the technical staff. Manu the Madu Biasi. Say, baby, I'm 10.
Yeah, the kind meda must say, any akwenya in and your yam can say, Port City, the Asheku to me mind. Or share your crew, yeah, Sabe. Eastern Regional. Yeah, any team I can qualify a premiership. I need some kese. I must say, Obiania Ju Koim, and no share Kwesiada for 40 years or them no pentama mass of Wapon. I preach, nobody recover part. So I need some kese. Now, me MP means na baby. Emma way in Chan Farm Kong. I was a baby, I will be a Mijay, and you will be a number them a hoarding about type Port City. And you could to me, mine, I don't say mine. Then the coronation gave me a crab. Pounds mobile, someone who's on your boy. A Dobby Biara by us. Ye decline. I must say, who can to me mine. And he said, Tim, ya babe, whom I use for team, ye. Obian fan a hoarding, be Biara or the Bebois. If I'm one,
where your positive qualification and then one some outdoor and Swabramono, Yanko Ghana Premier League and referees decisions outdoor. Goal stars, some complaining about Mediema. Penalty ya GM a day a momo abra omo and your mobile takwati and air park Gold Stars a complaining said there be penalty way I want JD and your penalty papa and kebeti mashem I will TV ni so near penalty one more a GM and so abra Gold Stars one with GD says a penalty way and your penalty papa and no and your shame I will Kessben television so and no and the city a city or penalty a Gold Stars a complaining and no so and ye has a work and so complaining about Nations FC for one more penalty has and some a year complain say Nations one more penalty one more enyano there be any penalty papa and a penalty was a referee ojina ntemno otimi eje ede emomo one more so a penalty ya GM and so ede ma umni
what's it oh one more to know.
No more than
oh, Daddy. What is happening? Oh, I see. You see,
but you see, where football no. It will be so useful intelligence. Into here, the attacker was looking for the penalty. The ball is in flight, and no in Akoye. And as for defenders, one just clear on the field. 28.
Oh, Giant and I know.
You I saw clear on the field. I hadn't seen Tinako ball winning Nancy. So what I say? Ninako born in Nancy.
But said, Nana born in Nancy.
And Obon boot no.
All right. Obon boot in the penalty.
So Sunday Koye. Who's want Mamma born?
Obon boot in the
penalty. Omo complain has a complaint. There's a penalty no. I want to the Nations. So Razak Simpson. say penalty no and so Kumasi Asante Kotoko so say penalty appeal and so ewo ho wo so enya penalty na so referee gina ntim no and so entimi anje Kotoko and so penalty a wo ka say wo enya ye nie ewa kensi no mu abro ni Dreams FC and so eboye wo say penalty we na so referee no wentimi anje penalty no amfa momo sa okay.
What does that dreams in the ball?
Born. Born.
No, born in night. What the hell? Defender. What's it?
Ofinechi.
Debut say Nachine the same can on off and away off. But what the hell born? You hear the sequence. And the same carry. Sir, if you will be a chiba no tower. Defender. We not born in Quade penalty Abbas.
Wow. Where a decision Saudi APM, sir.
First of all, move this referee.
Okay.
What I say? If the referee awarded if anything offside, I just any see and sana instantly based whether the incident was penalty or no penalty.
Yes, okay.
Into your referee, sir. And we strike a bond coin.
Or play on. And never to defend the ball. No. Kotoko na attack. Into where.
But I have a referee, no, then
after.
I
say sorry.
What I say? Nabono na the net more.
There be Antoinette to friend. I show. What the hell born? I said.
What's it? That be goal. Someone and you go there. What are you? No, we are born. To boss, we are born better. To boss.
A fasoro.
And you born a done it.
I got to pull net. And
another could go to me.
There be that was a move said
I did not. What you go kick?
What you go kick?
That's
one just no.
One just
what general incident I would do after the game no and I Kotoko fans be co players and be so be call Hamzata then kosu amuntimi boboyi no muni mudin komo se doso intimate Dr. Kwame Sports Complex or fans no so call VIP on call Dr. Kwame or the doctor yesro pamo e from Paul Manson na onya de da bi we after the game no VIP o mo call fans no krona but krona but you VIP de ni upewe
Dr. Kwame e de di komano supporters no kika amune Dr. Kwame e di komo tese aya arosem so ewa hase obi ade no complaints e cover Dr. Kwame e kire de SCA ese enya de omoni eso eje ho enti eno supporters
what general where you VIP o mu wie so mo call Dr. Kwame so mo GDA said there be I was a coach from Paul Manson o mu janu kwan nu niem wo mu bun kotodwe ese doctor Esro papa o di team no be relegation enu nti there be pamono maye na no kran so o mu wie no from Paul Manson call tini kam ne rafo mu a okọ no mu di nachi wo wasapa mensi hebiom wo mu chesi no ni nyina ewo ho a wo mu chesi ko from Paul Manson se there be mane mba ho biom onya coach a wo ya de eno wo mu fans no chesi coach from Paul Manson abro tini rafo mu okọ enso ewo ho general ebri ni tini incidents awodo esisi ye no yemfa embre mu so wo ha ewo ha eno ni said it away from Paul Manson
Okay, coming here no so kakrebi. Now, because I find the message, bro, was it general? Please remind Mickey that we were charged on a Sunday morning after a game against Kumasi Asante Kotoko on a Saturday, in as much as the GFA doesn't work on weekends. So you should stop that defense. And again, Aduana FC were charged in their game against Dreams at Tuba on claims that their supporters threw bottles on the pitch, onto the pitch. But the attacks on their CEO and Zach, a member of their supporters' front, were left unattended too. And I'm tempted to ask, whose duty was it to see to it that items like those bottles were not allowed inside the stadium after the enhanced safety protocols been implemented by the GFA and Club Licensing Board? Because team manager, Rekum Chelsea. Kofi.
Yeah. I need that. I agree with him. Charge of FB charge you with it. And one can say weekend do me charge you. Born it's in fancy. A going concern, the BIA. To about March Saturday, no BBA, no more charging Sunday. And to me, why if I make it because it be a Monday and as I feel now. No. I'm sure say probably the process. If you are here, prosecutor never incident in amnesty, whether a case can be established and some of the charge or charge you, or there are a lot of issues he's dealing with, and a lot of matches will review and some of charge, and not to find any excuse man to say if you are a Sunday to charge and I say Monday after. If you are processing no way, and then I agree with Kosafran. So we not say the whole weekend an incident here one or clear evidence. You can be charged immediately after the match. Okay. Nothing stops the prosecutor so over charge you. Again, it is the duty of the security people so on searching for say be move and call. But believe me, so we could so bottle there. I don't know best stopping. On stopping Ghana and so bottle and yet forbidden material. So we could have water bottle. In fact, the water is a true gate to walk around a Judy through summer. And go for the sober inside door stands to move a tongue. Until the question was saying, why do you say, or best stop saying for water bottle my holiday? It's not here there. Because it's a true crown. I'm saying it's people carry water in the stands at tongue, join the game. If you can still have access to water bottle, and then say so use as weapon. Now got to go park so, and I got to Bobby, and don't bet charge you. I find you. But what must say? So don't try to find shift the blame. Say I don't know. And see what about to know gate once and room. Wait, Messi. But a Santon Zoo stadium where Bobo no. Almost soon need drinks no. Omuton stadium. Yenina away so muton. To turn your bit maku use no. And don't give it the right so use as weapon. Na koto at the booby and I koto at the car park and so. I wanted to pass a little comment on treatment time after performance. You football in the church. Later experience as a way inside job. Inside job. Yes, inside job. AC Debia. So follow football pa. It to be a coach no why now no afternoon no. Most of the people could be all agree with no. Our own authority no organize boys in the same way. Look at how we call the same training game many say. It will tell the management. They said the people come president no so say Ebia our partner say homo union. That is the normal way say. But some ko attack coach ni one union no. Utumi say yes planting and we. What I say I don't know we are Nancy FC they are in the final of the FA Cup. Ebia league ni Ebia enko ye. But league in the sense catchy. There are about 4 matches to play. And I'm me boy. And they so to me negotiating or come on. And those back say Ebia 77 our born. Said from point to me we need FA Cup now. Back to back got qualified teams to Africa. So sir. Don't forget say team we know. One started team no. Me what? From point start. No one started team. I found midway. Into you know your recruitment, you know your way say no way. Into issue no or the team was in serious problems and about to try and study the team. About to make the FA Cup final. And a league in the Ahonche or Kakra. It's up to yourself to this time crown the team here support. Now promote coach Frisia. Now we are not quite to debut. You sack Karim Zuto without any plan. Now for team no ebebenechi. Believe in me. In we can be na because Sebia Karim Zuto probably Kakotoko. Never be mudan no mudano. One who can out the door yard there, but 4 matches not for being yard there, and Magic being the Kutan of the Bay. Today, you know, we support and whatever, we hear a bit my boy. I might be at 4 matches. I come with me two. No much my colleague, Mudan say, men see how see one, so almost times on it. Wow. So the football a cheer. Yes, you do football and you clubs. Oh, yes. No, I said to you, I said to you, to me, I know Mokonoso. To be a young day. Ukra coach now for used to training grounds. So them
they all can be true. But so unim nations for now. Say I know what. They all open with some more call. Coach Kessben Mengo na pressure you know pressure on the man be.
Na someone has pressure just some backing. Na team in the media. Now believe in the coach now I'll stop you. No, I'll stop you. They said Kessben Mengo say I don't know more no one. It's a man up to the management to stop almost no. The coach is doing it maybe ana materials na won ntia na coach we kra no team we be fan mid season. Ntia ntina se na your man support no fanko.
Emre ko ntino I just the ball a chepa obi na secretary. But after the game BYT interview bi my name is ready I wait me take a crave as my from videos na yentie BYT ni supporters na yentie omo ewo
ani o gege akasi ma mo fi se dey pa no na dey pa na yentimi wi na enya Africa Cup no Africa Cup no mo fantu nche o sala senye even so started bo ahen mo first half kra na ka sintimi se what the bo ahen na oni mbo no ono what bench yeah midfield na break still now the ball wo mo the coach we there on dia futu da bia ya 24 won tie this is the time etina ba bia ni for pam no say ye wanya ade eti yenso say the ba bia ni ye na ye be won the team konsa ena ni tire ye be pam aso na so ade papa nyina na so ade say performance so kra da mi hu bi da na so ade papa wuti di fu bia afutu bia betu bia na so na wa hwe papa pam tie kra no bo fu so for suru a wo say doctor we jala pa ade bencha Kiminia, and then the Nibra Papa. Say the work and doctor or supported the movie. Papa. Doctor supported the also support. Yeah, supporters, or commanding one man. Yet, go. Young Fay, almost as a Caribbean pay our money and yet, go. Nay, Jumaho, yet say about Demetna. Now,
Kessben 92.9 Accra, way a midfield action Monday edition. Some of those who need to be to me afa ewo ene ewie na uti abrante na BYT busa no say the muye also the committee na akra de ye kra na de kro no ne bo ofu osoro pa e no busa say the muye o support mo say an o support the ye bia wa ha e form ha Kofi emza
so after what must say I say na sword din pa listen to me ordinarily it will not take supporter to advise coach say you should play away my way more it will take management what I say it will take management say support akwa board when I go to coach for say my way more na my way morning one it will take management ya kasa so dia means say management ka bibia ontie so what I don't say into afi no be wutia say wo bibia land fever so what I say
all right me kono ko for Dr. Muzu so grato ka krebi abana fi ya be wrap up oh mo videos okay you for Dr. Muzu kakra
etiefo nyina aba Amuzu Herbal Clinic na ye de dobia ba ye fe no Amuzu Garlic Bitters eyeduru a emamoje die fusane ewoni padua nu mu eyeduru ebua ma obi a ne pressure ewo soro eba fom pa obi su a otie mi a wadress rade abro so obehia Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent numbness so obi se mensa anasa minan 83 nedro eye Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Amuzu Garlic Bitters controls urine flow. Dear odun so bebre na so basa no onye Amuzu Garlic no mu a emesoti kra. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent sciatic pains. Obi say doctor me to ase twetwe me wonya Amuzu Garlic no mu atu edi. Amuzu Garlic Bitters is good for stroke patient. Obi anya stroke, obu a stroke na born in kaye. Unya Amuzu Garlic no atu edi. Sa medre na sofu bi onya stroke for years. What thought wa minu panom. I na wetimi asori ananti waka. Amuzu Garlic Bitters boost the immune system and fight infections. Say utie me na say uyo chremewu yare biya ba bekrawa. Kopa Amuzu Garlic no mu en ne mo ho ye dene. Na kutie nyarewa. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent body weakness. Obu ha ahomre woni so. Amuzu Garlic Bitters dilate the arteries ebiabia intinimu mamoja ediefusani yie pa. Amuzu Garlic Bitters support the pancreas. Amuzu Garlic no pancreas no ya de ne modidi a ekotwetwe sugar na glucose na omuno me so te mass sugar eba normal. Amuzu Garlic Bitters improves vision. Obu oho a ne pressure was with the man de hunu wo form. Onya Amuzu Garlic no mo ebuaw ma friends woni na eye wisi no we hu ade yie pa. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent palpitation. Nipa bia home by incessant home no suru bebre saa kope amuzu garlic nenom amuzu garlic bitters prevent insomnia obu ha obre panse wada ye fradi basic any sulfur eye rich amuzu garlic mu ye ko gu mu a na my body ne home na home bo se nche na wada enti de na ho edi ma no kope amuzu garlic bitters nenom Amuzu garlic bitters is rich in allicin and selenium, which helps improve blood circulation on the male sex organ. Inti bema osi oda humachi antini bema nkano. Kopa amuzu garlic no mwe. Nyambo jeni die fusane enko bema no hunadechia. Watini nka. Amuzu garlic bitters is rich in agioni. Ena musa agioni ninti. Ebo ema awodi akwa no ho ban ema sebuo ema kosu atuo nyina no emoni nyina kosu kama enti oba obuni se a embe yie obehia amuzu garlic bitters oba on person na wo eti konsu hia amuzu garlic bitters uko drugstore pharmacy anase herbal shop biara obenya bi ato upedro nsemise bi nso a no afra mi nama eye 0247 776743 0247 77 67 43 Amuzu Herbal Clinic Mauji Hiochalo.
All right, Brana quickly to us Mamokofia Champa message be I don't know time no code okay Fifi anyway I know Achi isn't one of us. I mean those of us who take alcohol. But for him to say that the Kotoko ball entered the net calls for more questions. Fifi una so mpekasa.
Fifi bel.
Fifi Frenchman. Amoko.
Ono kasa anse munu chama sa. Someone me said that on my hunu yeti kasa toilet ni mu.
I know Achi isn't one of us. I mean those of us who take alcohol. But for him to say that the Kotoko ball entered the net calls for more questions.
And don't kusa questions na. Me fancy me hunu ye. Someone me said toilet na chi. Oh no. Na baby aye no was dangling. If you say be a net in inside, now we born by
my made by day.
That's what come you. That's what come you. In this anniversary. In this anniversary.
All right, move videos, no. But before they go for videos, me no na me sana fi Abbas mama be minutes, no. Mr. Herbert Mensah, munim. May 9th. 2001 and Sima ECCF Accra Sports Stadium lives 126 nipa na ehwe omo enkwa if you say ambre no bepem ene papa yi asojeya enya sam kitu akra May 9th ya ebeye na enya mfie aduonu enum 25 years still Herbert onye ntino adekese pa na eba bekoso ewo osai krum ha and in Numa Hodo, I also eba becosum shell Audo P and an inano ebecosum May 9th. No, Yamfa Honkra talk a crabby nafi Yametwaso and far Emamo. May 9th. Disaster no and fasten papa and Magana. Yentin Krato a fasa May 9th. You mean that and a May 9th no AC. When you take a crowd.
Really, what can? But me so.
Abbas, Brem Kakrai now.
Said yeah, now you could be more Bram Cassie. Now, Dr. Kamchi sports conference, my house of folk, the near Sakai. I'm saying what do you call and you must see I need to me. Sabi, what the BBC, not just I watch why I bank on one sending on watching when I win up or sending on Obebre. And then right, it could be more on money, because we am I, you know. Now, as of supporters, you don't must be a Timiko, be a support club, and be a dance, it wasn't pipe, will be a dance. Tim so, Etimico Druboko, Yanamia Duma, and then the channel number starting no matter to near me. Now, as someone has supporters, ye was say. You are a player be Cocache say you're born a crazy Zungo bo. Na say Isle go for and Neddy or Mudain about to be Brabanwi. Isle go for no. Kotoko. Loda mo ye wa no si o azi de so mbo na ko ese zongo bo no mbo ne eden na Israel gonfo no na ebo ese Israel gonfo no o mo dan no na frem e paso no Israel gonfo de dan no na mfutu agya fa no le gonfo dan no ne de adana NBA no o be ka che ese ye bo na ese zongo bo na mo de mo bo Israel gonfo na Israel gonfo na nie na za na NBA no over 3 matches I consider 8 goals.
How is it?
Asem no kachire ye no ezuzuzu aso no e won fa ye ze ye da third wo da 8 wo kache ze ye bo na ko ese zongo bo mu de mu bo Israel gon na uti Israel gon a e ma fa dan abotu bi bre ba down wo da chi fungura na Israel gon na wai etu lo da mu a wo se Israel gon a wo ti Israel gon a enenne wo da chi nyina na di mfutroi ene zongo foi ye da tedi enti wi ase wo ye no so amenda me ma bibie ni ho an krawom ade ni si fon ni pa de ka se e be ma so amesa na ma bia ni ma ni bi ma wo na woni se wo kan amakotoko adi ye se no wo kan amakotoko awiase ana wo ko bobo ye obi kra mo supporter ba ko kra se ye nyu frim tise ojo asem bia wanu yeda o kan ni achechira to house supporters ni achechira to ni ye hwese be wie league ni yi na no we league ni kura nwie na no yi aba tise na dawroma Israel go asetena nye se no motena ho
abas
ye de tizongo wa
moya de pa
ntinu a ye da obi ase ye nyamba ase obi obabu bia
6 points money mediama
ye ne mediama am 7 49 56
points
7
49-56. Wow. It's a aduna so Chelsea na Chelsea
4 games to go.
Yeah,
Osana mediama match.
Osana mediama game.
Yeah, Osana mediama game. Tiamo pesa Chelsea be no.
Okay.
Chelsea se na sha na beka 4.
Okay.
What you say? Enti na ka 4 na na ma 4 na damu ani ahwe obe lose na fe ne no ye ne wakra. Hey. Mungamu. Se zongo 4 na kwaji league no. Zongo na kwaji. This is go for the proper and mom da 8.
And the birthdays.
What about 3 matches we consider 8 to the 8.
Birthdays that does.
Let go 4.
Okay. And then say loyalty birthday. Say loyalty birthday. CEO of Loyal Line Marketing. And then birthday say loyalty. But I wish you happy birthday. Say loyalty. You be free ho say loyalty ho na and then Juliana Nsia birthday. Juliana Nsia and then your birthday Dakusi sister Audinachi and then Juliana Nsia and so birthday Dakusi ni family ni nyina obiase me wish you happy birthday onamfofo bia esem wish you happy birthday Dakusi also dana koma so ye papa yankopon onto nkwam na ommo na bibia wo ye bia no ommo ho ban emma yen Come, my friend, and so DChem so a special baba or DChem so and then birthday. Come, my friend, and then the besi only birthday grand dancing, and at the end of them so just do tea and nanto or DChem so. Wow. Well, I'm going to go in Munko in Temo now. I free bear 3 or 4 conde and wow JJ. Come, my friend, happy birthday. Now, for you ask me wish you happy birthday. Come, my friend. Sanso ene Harriet Nyako amankwa abronoma ene your birthday my wish you happy birthday Harriet Nyako amankwa abronoma UK amanfo so mo wish you happy birthday akwese frane o team manager Mabrekum Chelsea o se me wish you happy birthday enti so ho so ye na bibia enkoso kama pa enso emfa emao akwada ba ko so wa ha enso edini birthday inshira and your birthday Kwakumilan I say wish you happy birthday ne ba ne also wish you happy birthday so so ye pa akwada na onyini na omeye oba esima sanso na Rosemary Antwa we are next ewo Methodist Medical Center Tafo Rosemary Antwa nurse medical Methodist Medical Center Tafo and they also birthday Sikapa Methodist Hospital Ebraso say young wish you happy birthday also show also yepa no me no aba anisa ya di ebesi ha too bad momfa nkyɛ pa videos no a yɛntimi ama bonte no momfa nkyɛ pa dara kusi with the video all the way from India and so ebaya na obo afuye papa wo kotoko ya na beku and other videos na yɛntimi anshow no dara kusi no from all the way from India and they ebaya nyame yadoma yɛbɛsan mo atrase ɔkyena na de obi ano yɛde bremo. Next up DJ KA one na pamfo nso ba beto aso de amea mo obi anyi na fidi mfamfiri akra yɛde masepa yɛnsa ntrase nyame yadoma ɔkyena yakra mo.
3 Asidankwa.
We'll be right back. We'll be right back. Gotta pay some bills.
Emrena yatwen Sesaidia enya bedru Kessben University College Suku papa identity papa Emma disuafo no asane akeka ne hu biewo for quality tertiary education ultra modern state of the art facilities modern lecture halls serene teaching and learning environment. Look no further. Choose Kessben University College. Sesai Kradie Yasesemukra. Kessben University College has added new programs of study to their list of existing degree programs. Hooray! Apply now for an instant admission. BSc Nursing, BSc Midwifery, BSc Logistics, Procurement and Supply Chain Management, BSc Computer Science with Entrepreneurship, BA Politics